This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Ready? Way! There you go. Woo! Yeah.
They're in there! They're in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
How do you throw stuff again?
Like this.
Ow!
I thought it'd be like midnight. Ah! Who the fuck was that?
Headbutt to the cock.
Ah! My cock. So, guy looking right at the door. I wonder if this works. It worked. Whoa.
Extreme temperature detected.
I'm stuck. Get out. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's cooked. Oof. Oh, whoa! I didn't do that. There may be an issue. Trippy?
Run for your life to look out. Trippy's in the mist.
Oh, I could use a bandage.
Go
Can you
now,
catch
go.
it? If I drop it to you? Let's go up here. Ready?
Yeah,
now.
I'll try.
Catch. No, it bounced past you. He is deceased. This guy is not Nathan Calloway. So we are going to go... How was your evening, sir? I appreciate your custom. I'm just going to reach down and... Next. The ring's closing in, the ring's closing in. Go, 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 faster. There's a fence. No! The ring's closing. Go! Here we go. Right, I've got a tour. Let's see what happens. What's happening? I've gambled. What am I going to get? Whoa! What was that? Whoa! Look at this! There's a 12. I switched a 2 for a 12. Someone pick this up. I want to see it in your hand. Whoa! Right. Look. Oh, the monster's right there! Oh, if you look at him, he can't move. If you look at him, he can't move. Look at you, ugly bastard. Woo!
Oh my God.
I didn't even see where you landed. It was so far.
I was down here.
Here we go. Woo! I just chopped him in half.
You click on the scroll button to see your iron sight.
Oh yeah, yeah,
See?
yeah. Yep, yep.
And now,
She can't wait for another nice battle. Have a one-on-one with Scotland. He's there! He's there, look! Don't throw me off. We are live. Welcome in. Oh, my hair's sticking up. Welcome in. Welcome. It is the weekend. It is Saturday. In the UK, it is just after lunch. Cracking open a can of sugar-free Monster. It's the Lando Norris flavour. I don't know why he's got his own one. Lewis Hamilton's got his own one, but Max Verstappen hasn't got his own one. But anyway. Tastes a bit like watermelon. But yeah, anyway, there we go. Prior, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. The biggest wrestling fan as well is in. The official biggest wrestling fan. Welcome. Is that who's the character on your profile picture? It's so tiny on my screen I can't see. But welcome in. We are playing part 2 of the Invincible. I spent probably about an hour scrolling through games, and I bought a few new games, and I wasn't sure what I wanted to play. But then I looked at how far through the story I was, and I think I'm just over halfway, so I thought maybe I can finish it off. Because quite often I don't come back to games. Sometimes I'll play a game once, and then never come back to it, so I thought I'd continue it. But yes, welcome in, the biggest wrestling fan. Are you a fan of the older style wrestling or the newer style wrestling? Because as a kid, I liked wrestling. Oh, thank you very much for subscribing as well, pushing me towards that 500 mark. I think we're only like 17 away now, I think. So yeah, thank you for subbing. What do I think of GTA coming in 20? Well, I saw a TikTok on it today, and the guy was saying he expects there to be a second delay or another delay at least, that it may not even come out when we were told it was coming out. So I don't know. I mean, I've been told that it's going to come out. Well, what we were told was 2026 on console, but then like 2027 or 2028 on PC, which is absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, I don't know. Alex, welcome in. Welcome. We are just discussing about GTA 6. What we think about it. What I personally think it's going to get delayed again. And I don't really know why they're delaying it. You know, they've been working on it. They must have been working on it since GTA 5 launched, right? As soon as they realised that they were making some cash from that. Jason, welcome in. We're on the Wrestling's Fake. People who watch it, like it's acting. It's real, but they don't think. I'm struggling to read, but yeah, I mean, when I was a kid, it was all very fun acted, and I think the whole point of it was that it was entertainment and it was tongue-in-cheek and it was exciting and you wanted your favourite person to win, but you knew it was a story. I know the older stuff, there used to be actual physical injuries, like they'd use like little razor blades to cut themselves so that they would bleed real and stuff like that. And you know, some of the injuries they had were real. But are you a wrestling fan in terms of the it's very American style where you actually wrestle somebody, or the actual WWE stuff? Good test, Prior. I think that must mean the bot is on portrait today. I wonder if, let's click off that. I normally have game capture on in the background on there, but is it going to link? Is it going to find the capture? It might not. The WWE, yeah. So I knew wrestling when it was WWF, back in the Rock, Triple H, you know, Chris Benoit, the Hardy Brothers, Kane. I was a fan of it when that era. I was at high school then, and we used to collect wrestling cards or stickers or something. I can't remember, but you're off to portrait, Prior. Yeah, I think it must be working on there. So I'm currently streaming in portrait and landscape on YouTube, so you can take your pick from which one you prefer. The portrait is obviously better for mobile. The landscape is better for the view. You get a bit more width. But then I also have a bot that you can trigger, like you can gamble your points with, and it's it only works on one side or the other, and it's random. Prior says Mick Foley. The World Wildlife Foundation. Well, so that's what happened, isn't it? Then the World Wildlife Foundation take up like a lawsuit against the World Wrestling Federation, and they made them change their name to WWE. It used to be WWF. That's when I knew it was. I've got a new command, but it might only work on one side. Let me see which side it works on. Oh, it worked on the landscape side, but did it actually? Yeah, it worked on the landscape side. So to see it, you'd have to go over to the side. But yes, we're gonna continue with the playthrough of the Invincible. It should be the second of two, but we'll see. So I'm gonna fire it up right now. So if you missed the one yesterday, the story is we're a team of people who've travelled to a alien planet to check it out, basically. We've sent down a crew of people down there, while 2 people have been up in the orbiter. The crew of 3 or 4 have gone down with all their machinery and a robot, and something's happened. There's been some sort of electromagnetic effect has happened, some sort of storm, and it's injured all the people. And then my character has then gone down to try and help, and I've got stuck on the planet, and I'm trying to work my way off the planet. I've tried to save my colleagues, but it didn't work, and I'm trying to get off the planet. But in the exploration, I found out that our rival company, they've already been in this planet for a while, and they've been mining and they've been searching around. They built bases, and so now I'm just exploring that side of things. I'm trying to escape. They sent an escape pod down to the planet, but it's crashed and destroyed itself. So I'm just going to need to work out how to escape. So here we go. Hacker, welcome in. I don't know why I always give people a noise instead of just saying it properly. But yes, so we are going to explore. So okay, let's just jump down. So this is my character here. I think it's called Yasna. And so this is one of the rival company's vehicles. And as you can see, it's been here a while. It's been abandoned here. There's dead people, which I can't help. It's already too late. Briefcase, maybe? Should you sub? That's totally up to you. What I would recommend is watch for a little bit. If you enjoy it, sub and help me out. I'm going towards the 500 subs. I think I'm like 17 away. And if you don't like it, then you're free to explore the web and find other people. But I mean, I would say you do, but don't listen to me. Right, so yeah, here's one of the other vehicles. I actually drove one of these around earlier. Cool, like moon buggy. Oh, so the other thing is the style of the kind of the era that we're in isn't like our era now with all the electronics and the digital displays and everything. It's called atompunk, which means that it's almost like the 1950s, 1960s technology. It's as if that became the future. So we're in space. We're on an alien planet. We have force fields. We have modern technology, but it's in a different style. So, for example, here's one of my scanners that scans the ground. You can see it's like this old style thing. This is my tracking device. As you can see again, it is very like 50s, 60s technology. It doesn't look modern, but we are in space. We are space exploring, so it is a futuristic, but it's a different future. Here we go, Hacker, subscribe. Thank you very much for subscribing.
What now?
There we go. I think we must be, what, 16 away now? So I'm trying to explore this place, trying to find out what is going on, what's caused it. We found out there's these metallic style plants that have been growing. We've still not found out why. I got into this building, which looks like it's maybe locked off now, and you could look inside, and there's a dead guy inside, and all these plants have grown. And my next challenge is to get inside this. As you can see, this force field here. There's a big force field blocking off this still working hover vehicle. You see, it's hovering away. That's what's causing the force field. So I need to get in there, turn off the force field, and then I can maybe get out of this this canyon. Katie, welcome in. A bit late. Oh no, you're not late. I've only been live for 15 minutes. I was planning to go on this morning and do like a full long stream. My wife is out for the day with work, so I've got most of the day. But we had a leaving do for one of my work colleagues. We had the night out last night, and it wasn't a late one, but I just had a good lie-in. But we went out for some drinks. I had a couple of beers. I had a couple of old-fashioned cocktails, as in the whiskey or bourbon cocktail, an old-fashioned. We had a few. There was a live band on in one of the places we went to, so that was fun. But we got the last train back because it was much easier to do that than to spend a lot of money on taxis. But yeah, so I didn't get home till about maybe like 12:30. And then I had a good lie-in. And then I spent probably about an hour
I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies.
trying to pick a game.
Just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed.
Yeah, right on time.
Could be
Just as we
valuable,
started back in the game.
especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
So Novik is the last guy in my team alive, and he's on the orbiter. He's the astrogator, which is like the person who travels, who controls the ship to take us different places, like the pilot. This thing here is a drone, not enemy, but like the rival company's drone. As you can see, it's got cameras on it. It's taking pictures, and I need to try and get to it.
Come here.
It's going to escape.
Proby?
What did you miss? So what you've missed is me and another guy.
Is it scared of you?
Me and Novik were on the orbiter.
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary.
The rest of the team came down to the planet to
I won't be able
explore
to
it
bring
and to
the probe
research it.
down unless I find a working controller.
I'll wait till she stops talking. Right, there we go. So yeah, so me and Novik were on the orbiter. I'm a biologist, so there wasn't a reason for me to come down to the planet because it's all very rocky. The rest of the team came down, were exploring. They found some really cool like metallic structures that went down into the ground, for really deep down into the ground. And then something happened to them, and we had to try and find out what it was. You were here last time? Were you here Thursday night? Was that the last time you were here when we played this? Oh, we found another person here. Look, just like sunken in the ground. Ooh. So how long have these guys been here then? Because we thought we were the first humans here, but they've been here for quite a while. So you've not missed anything really. When I turned off the stream, I'd already come through into this area,
Not inside the field.
but the checkpoint was back up the hill.
Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves.
So this is like a hover transport.
If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before
Nice.
you leave, you need to take down the force field. So
Look how the
first,
force field's
the
damaged the
Nago
rock
box.
as well.
Turning off the force field, then transporter. Departure. All clear?
I wasn't listening, but it's a good plan. So we've got this thing, which is what makes the this is the thing that makes the force field. It's buried in sand. So there must be some
Probe's
quite
still with you.
a lot of wind. Yeah,
Yep, it's here.
following me around. So it's a vehicle. It's not just this little mushroom. It's a vehicle. Oh, there's a door. And click. Right, we are in. Is there like a thing to scan before I go in? There is a trophy for you see like the writing. You gotta note down the transport, but I think I've missed a couple. Right, here we go. Another dead
Just as I
person.
thought. The equipment's still active, but
Ooh,
everyone here's dead.
that's cool. So we have some panels on the on here. But you can see the style of the technology. It's very like old-fashioned from what we know, but this is the modern for the people on this world. Right, let's turn this. That'll
The
do.
field is no longer a
Okay,
problem.
turn the field off.
Meaning?
Disabled.
We turn off the field generator.
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Flies. I don't know what that means. Flies. Oh, to drive them out? Didn't it say something about the probe? I've got to, like, find the probe. But it was here, and it's gone now. Anyway. Ooh, I've never actually checked, because you can't jump. I've never actually checked what... He said it was 1G earlier, but that was definitely not 1G, was it? Look. Anyway, so I think you can climb up here. Very safe.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Find a
Before you
path to
leave
get...
though, please check that the cargo is intact.
Okay, so we have... There's where it drives from. And then here. Do we have a key? Oh, there's a key inside. Okay. And... Blink. Right, what we got in here then?
All good.
So there's another probe there, look.
I hope.
Spare wheels.
Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So
So you open the ramp.
off we go.
I mean, I don't know what I'm looking at, really.
Yasna, what are you wondering about?
Maybe,
Yeah.
the flies.
Sure.
Oh.
I got lost for a moment there because of the flies.
You'll have a lot of time to think about it. Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave in the transport.
Of course, I'm on it. Although first, I like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
Is there supposed to be something in here? Oh. No, they're like under the sand, look. Whoa, they're creepy.
I must admit, they look amazing.
Cristiano!
What have you done?
I'm watching them.
welcome
Nothing
in.
more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole is up there.
What?
Can you say not to worry?
A black hole?
Outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
Let's put these back quick. Let's shut the lid. Maybe that's going to stop it. Can I not shut the lid? Okay, I can open the ramp. I've opened a black hole, apparently. Oh.
How large a group of these flies could be. I can tell you,
Can I not run?
it can be gigantic.
Can I not run? Is that it? Are we dead? Can I not shut the lid? Are they not going to be sharp? Can I not shut that? Whoa. The glitch. I mean, they're going to be in here, right? With me. So this is called the Invincible. Whoa. Am I driving? It's called the Invincible. It's a story about exploring an alien planet and some crazy stuff starts happening. I mean, I'm not driving here. She's driving. This is a cutscene, I think. Okay. She just drove into the wall. That was good. That's the first time I've seen that happen, though. The flies that they keep calling. That's blinking, basically. When the red screen goes over it, she's blinking, or closing her eyes. Are these things not going to kill me? They look sharp. They look like you know when a samurai has them with throwing stars. Oh. This has gone back to when I fell.
Hello,
This is like
dragonfly.
gone back in time.
I fell, but everything's all right. In
Look,
fact,
and all these things are escaping from the trees.
they're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them.
I wonder if that's what injured my team.
They're the ones doing it.
Okay, saving. all the memories from past events.
Over and over again. No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yasna, this is too much. I've asked you how many times already.
The fourth time, if I counted correctly.
So how did I get here?
But I'm not planning another.
So there is things that happen to my character where I lose my memory
At least
and I
we
wake
learnt
up
the
somewhere
truth
else.
about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
Because those are all the mining stuff from the
We know
rival
cause of
company.
the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure Koval. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area. We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary.
Oh, Lanky, welcome in.
Shit.
Oh, uh-oh. People.
Somebody's here.
If all
Welcome,
you're seeing
mate.
is
How's it
dots
going?
on the tracker,
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people alive.
Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, mate? Nice
Where did they
to see you
go?
pop. Oh,
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't
it's
see
not
them now.
not focus for
They
some
were
reason.
here just a second ago.
Over there.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
On the proper account now?
And now
Welcome.
they're
Yeah,
nowhere to be
I mean,
found.
it's nice to see both, but
Damn right.
Doctor,
I know what I saw. 2 people alive.
yeah, how's it
Some of them
going, mate?
survived.
How's your
and you're going
your
to
darts going? Are you professional now?
I'm
You
glad
turned
we
professional.
understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain.
Kid's birthday
That
party, so you can't do
balloon's
much.
still
Okay,
there.
fair enough.
If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me,
I don't know
Astrogator.
where I'm supposed to go now.
I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know.
So I'm here.
Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I've got to reply.
Let me just say this.
So
Literally
so let's just go
everything
this way then, yeah?
hurts. I
No
don't
one
know
here.
if
Oh, okay.
frustration ends and a contused lung begins.
Still no luck with your internet.
Yes.
I'm alive.
Lost 50,000 points. Oh dear. So I just lost 100,000 points. Still lost 2.1 million. I've met that guy before. No, because I wasn't
You
listening.
know what, sir? That whole incident at the start of my journey,
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back then, and I damaged the radio.
Oh, yeah,
And
this
you
is
lost
it.
your
This is the way.
memory. The thing is,
So I don't care at this point.
it wasn't
You'll get
the
more
real
back.
cause. There were bushes there too. Remember, sir? Just after the fall, the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yasna, that's what you suspect.
I know it. The memory of that event came back to me.
So it was the flies all along.
How do I get up
In the
there?
case of our crew as well.
Yes,
This way?
and that antimat in the tunnels
No,
and the
I can
whole
see through the floor
convoy.
there, so not this way.
It happened to all of them.
I don't know where I'm going now. Tree recordings, but look, I'm here. And I need to go this way. I don't know how. But yeah, I was going to say, because on the 24th of this month, I'm doing my charity stream, third charity stream. I did my first charity stream with Lanky, who's over on the landscape side. Me and him did a joint one, and then I did my second one maybe like a year later, and that was about 2022, I think. So then now I've lined up my next one, 24th of October. I was going to say, Lanky, it'd be a shame if we couldn't play a game together on it. That would have been good. Oh, so here's a way. Found a way. Right, what does this map say then? Where am I going? I'm here. So I must be able to cut down here then. Yeah, easy, easy. Yeah, I don't know why the points thing doesn't always work. But you can get down here easy. It's fine. Go this way. Uh-oh. So that's one of the bad guys. Oh, he stopped. Do you know what? I bet that's mine, and it was just not in place yet, and it was loading in. Do you reckon? I'm just going to run towards it. It's driving along on its own. He did say that my rover was nearby, but I mean, this is where we're going though. Look, how cool does that look? How's everyone's weekend so far? What are you up to? Have you got anything planned? Lanky is at a kid's birthday party. I went out last night for a leaving do for one of my colleagues. He's gone to a better company, to one of my friends' companies. Okay, here we go. Drive this beast down the hill. Got to get to... Go to the right, I think. This way? No. Looks like that's a dead end. There's a pillar in the way, so I'm going to have to do this way, I think. This way. Nice. I don't remember seeing that satellite thing, but... So I need to get to the balloon, which is here. So I need to take a right. There we go. What's that noise? Oh, it's just the noise of the engines, I think. Like electric noise. By the way, you can see the wheels bouncing about through the window.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
Where are the people then?
What's so funny?
Yeah, so why should laughing?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
What?
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly.
There it is. So that was floating above the bad guy's base earlier. And now it's crashed for some reason. Check it out. There's a panel open here, look.
I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
Right, give that a twist. And then press the button. And this should have the photos from the registry. So let's have a look at what these photos say. Should give me some information about what happened.
From the top. Let's see.
So I don't know what the P means.
The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate
All the people at
surroundings of
1,
the base.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. A robot. 12.
They're operating at full capacity. The base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill.
Even the 8-ball bot doesn't know the answer to that one, Katie.
The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them.
Don't know if it's
Rocks,
water though, right?
Sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings.
Yeah, the slots is rough, right?
The balloon's
Oh.
completing its loop.
Back again.
It seems quieter at the base.
People are going into the
There's still a few
vehicles, or are they coming
people.
back?
2 vehicles that weren't there before. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles.
Are you watching the F1 qualifying, Lanky? I was going to watch it, but they decided to play a game instead. And they've gone.
They've left. There are no vehicles.
Welcome back. I'm going to call you
There's no one. They must have set off
BWF.
towards their old base.
Or to the ship?
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
So the Alliance, they're the bad guys. We're called the Commonwealth. Okay, zoomed in on the base. The Alliance base.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base.
We're getting there, I think, wrestling fan. We are getting there.
There are actually quite a few of these.
What triggers a picture, though? That's the question. Oh,
Oh,
that's us.
captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
I don't remember what I told him.
Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I feel like the bot doesn't want to answer that one. Oh, sure. There you go.
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
Hideout.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Gotta find an Alliance hideout. So where would that be then? That way. Right, so let's hop back in the car and follow the road then.
You know, Doctor.
Hey!
Decades of
Where are you
space
with
travel instilled a
200k?
certain conviction in me.
Right, just gonna put the heating on
These
because I'm
people can
cold.
be more
I'm gonna do a
dangerous
boost.
and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
And why do you insist
I was
on
gonna put a
seeking
jumper
them
on,
out?
but they're all in the wash on my jumpers. I've got one that's there, but it's green, which I mean, I got taken out by the green screen. So despite everything, I believe in human goodness, or I need people, plain and simple. Let's do that one.
Because I also believe in human goodness.
So am I
The
facing the right way?
selfless desire
Yes,
to
I'll swing a
help
right.
others. I can't believe otherwise.
Oh, big
All
lag
my
spike,
efforts
it's
would
loading
be
in.
meaningless.
I don't know whether to envy you or to worry even more.
Make sure I'm going the right way. Yes, so keep going. Go on to the next page. Yeah, what? Oh, there's the probe.
Oh, that probe again.
Is it right near the base, within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
So I've got to go and take it over then.
And
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment?
I've already done it
Again?
once. Yeah.
well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better.
Where am I
So,
now?
what will it be, Doctor?
I should be going.
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
I'll get up there then. I love the little creaks and squeaks and rattles and stuff. The only worry is that's going to power on and shoot me. Right, so I need to get to where? Into this building. Oh, so there's the
I could
hideout.
have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head.
We get in
All
here?
I needed
No?
to do was look up.
So this
but-
means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
How'd you know that that was a thing?
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
I think I'm going to get to the middle. Which is here, I think. That sun is really cool. They've not just done like a big bright coloured thing. Right, is it this one? No? I thought I had to come to here. I mean, that's obviously a button, but I can't press it. Reach location where the lights were last seen, but what's the other thing about getting the probe? How do I get the probe to come to control the probe to land? I assumed it would be in there. Could it be one of these machines here? This one? So what you've got to do is you've got to look in the screen. If it's static, that's the wrong one. So 5, nope. So that one. 4, nope. Three. I think this is the the probe that I landed. I think. Pretty sure this is the one I landed. Is that not part of it? Yeah, because I landed here, look. This one I already landed, I've already looted this one. So is it a different one? Or am I in there still in the wrong place? Oh,
Right.
oh here's the
Let's meet
drawing.
this
Here's the probe.
I'll bring it to the ground.
The probe that I landed earlier, this empty look. There should be one parked on that P there, but there's not. So let's go and bring this one over here. Make sure it doesn't clash with the same one that I've just landed. Right.
Ha! Got
Go.
it down.
Done. So we need to get up and go and find that then. What's that arrow then telling me? Miss something? Or was it the stairs that stop? Okay, right. Let's get out. Down here. And somewhere there. So there's one of them that I landed earlier. And there's the robot which is frozen. And here is the other one. So let's open it up. Set the registry.
I'm looking at the slides.
So I'm just going to go into this light area so I can actually see it. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 humans and 2 of these robots. There's all the metallic plants that we think are the issue. Or at least that's where the flies live in. There's two humans looking in a hole that they've drilled with one of their machines, and some robots are pulling boxes out.
Wow. The cloud
What's
in
going
all
on?
its glory.
Oh, that's black
Both
thing's the cloud, is
fascinating
the
and terrifying at the same time.
fly cloud thing.
People don't stand a chance. The cloud caught up to them and killed... No, not that. It didn't kill anyone, but neutralized them all. Which is even worse than death. That probe managed to evacuate. Waited still until I approached it.
Ah. There's me. And it watched as the swarm attacked the vehicle that I was driving.
We know what happened after.
And there we go. There's me waking up. Not sure why we did it. Oh, so it followed me to the balloon. Then it showed me driving towards here. Right, so I didn't learn anything really from that. So let's go up to the hideout now. And that's that top bit there. So how do we get to that then? It's just behind the base. Don't know if I'm turning around in a good spot, but I'll do it. So just left here, I think, and then up the hill. This little gap here, is it? To the right. I see a climb point there. Park here. Let's go and explore up here then. I'm not sure what we're going to find. It's a big jump. Welcome in, Bacon Rants, aka Noob Roblox Rants. Welcome in. We're going to carry on with our playthrough of this. Yes, of course, I remember. Start of climbing? What?
I'll have to climb without safety equipment.
I
Theirs
climbed
is
all the way
nowhere
up
to
here
be
without
seen.
safety equipment. Well, there you go, there's the base.
Alternative route.
It's a good view. Take a picture of that.
This way seems to be the only one.
That's fine, just get on with it. Don't fall now.
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Must be quite hard to climb in a
It's
spacesuit,
the
to be
last
fair.
moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you,
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man.
How's your weekend been then, Rants? What you been up to? Anything fun? Anything planned this weekend?
That view.
It's cool, isn't it? I already took a screenshot of that.
It made the climb worth it already.
so you're on top.
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots.
Oh.
How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You. What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's his planet. I'm trapped here too.
I'm trapped here.
Get up.
So much for talking.
He's not got a helmet on,
Don't
look.
provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
Good job he speaks
Said
English.
get up.
Okay, so I've been held hostage.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Those Americans.
Stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superior.
Always the same, you
Which is
Americans.
good in theory. Although,
If you're enjoying the game, make sure you hit the like button, because it's a really good game. It's 50% off on Steam, if you want to play it. Called The Invincible. Graphics are amazing. Oh. Your robot's broken, mate.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan.
Moving.
Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit.
That robot is the Arctan.
Hey, don't turn around.
Okay, sorry. How long are you going to be? Got places to go, people to see. Oh,
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you
You
doing?
don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right,
It's
obviously.
really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish? Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code. Maybe grunts. Do you understand? Do as you see fit. I'll help as best I can. Is there anyone else? Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else. Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Start, damn it.
Does it concern his outfit? Which part? Legs? Torso? It's about his torso?
didn't
Must
know.
have misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern
When it rains, it pours, huh?
legs? Torso? Head? It's about his head? What could be so unusual? I don't suppose you can see much since he has his helmet on.
He doesn't have his helmet on.
Really?
Told you.
No helmet.
Told you that was something.
That's why I can hear him so clearly. It's if he's been without it for a long time, with these levels of oxygen and methane, he must be a lunatic.
So you can take your helmet off on this planet, but not for very long.
Works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening. Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there. So I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once.
Somehow I don't expect I'll meet your astrogator here.
You're right. It's just me and my colleagues. The ones who are less fortunate. Maybe it's good that you came here.
We're going into a... I mean, it's not really a base, is it? It's a tunnel.
Get in.
Go.
That's a good question.
Stay calm.
I don't want to.
Go.
Yasna, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
Uh-oh, we've lost him. Right, what's this wire all about then? I wonder if I could have changed the story with any of my answers, or whether it's just this is the route that you've got to take regardless. Assuming I follow this wire, because there seems to be like a little bit of a right turn there, but I don't go any faster than this. This is quite slow. I want to turn around and look, but he's going to tell me off. Yeah, he just pushes you if you try and turn. Oh, here we go.
Sit here. And don't you dare move.
Moving.
I have something for you.
Oh, what the hell's that?
That's even more than we need.
What's going to happen? It's on a rope. Oh, so the people who've been affected by this planet almost turn into like baby kind of mentally. They can't move, they can't... Well, they can kind of stumble about, they can mumble and
I'm glad
murmur.
to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although, Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be
There's a
hungry.
guy down there, look. So there's 3 of them.
One for you. And one for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway.
What? What does he mean by that?
Spliskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that.
See what I mean? They're like kids.
It's tasty. Eat. Come on. Eat.
It's almost like they have some sort of dementia or something.
Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And he objected so much.
It went smoothly, what does that mean? Hey, he's looking at me. Hey, stay back. Stay back. Come on, robot. Stop him. Why would I just sit here just letting him crawl up on something like that?
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend. She's responsible for all this.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
And she's lying too. Sorry, I need to restrap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business.
Oh, we have a rock.
Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rethink.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos.
Yeah.
Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rethink, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
So we've got shielding, we've got oxygen tank, we've got facial hair.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
So he's pumping oxygen into here.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
You've been camping here long?
Answering that.
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
It was supposed to be the Invincible. No one's supposed to be here.
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
We were exploring this planet, nothing more. We were supposed to find out what you're here for. We didn't know they were here, so...
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Here.
Oh, Lems. That's a good brand.
Coven always smoked them.
I didn't ask can. There's a can on there and it never let me ask that. Should have asked that first. Right. Now what?
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't lying. We're just scientists who've had awful luck.
Huh.
Our intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders. It's all gone to hell, Rethink. Now we need to focus on the people. I know what's wrong with them.
Should I expect them here? Your people?
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting dragonfly, and there's no contact with the rest.
If you lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with Milos to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am.
If they return to the ship, why did you stay?
I'm looking for others who may have survived.
Oh, how many of you were affected? A fair few, right? Almost all of them.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated.
Decide
Go
to
ahead.
drink it.
You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
I'll trust it.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Finish the
You
conversation.
really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
I could, if you released me.
Nice try. But we'll do as follows. Arc 10 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. Arc 10, come to me. Supervisory procedure. 1 person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm. Should I start the surveillance?
Yes, guard our guest.
Great.
So we've got a Arctan robot guarding us now.
My neck.
Looks like I fell asleep. Sneak out of the Allies' hideout. Is the robot asleep? No? Oh, push me back down.
You don't know the concept of weariness, do you?
Right, so there's a bottle there, there's a guy there. There's that. That's a hole, I think.
Well done. Check that noise. Oh, nothing. Oh,
Know where they go? Yep.
still nothing. Spluskas. Psst.
Priority 0.
There we go.
Man in danger.
Bingo.
Right. Can I dive down that hole to escape? That'd be the quickest way, right? Come on, let me up.
Attention.
Some kind of sedative for calming his comrades? Or has he trouble falling asleep? It's broken. What a perfidious prey.
Yeah, so the gun that he had on me was broken.
It's high time to get out of here.
Okay, how do I get out then? This way. Follow the path. Follow the cable. Not as easy enough, right? Loading screens. Okay. Right, we've got to escape somehow.
Phew. It worked. Astrogator. I escaped.
Chose not to
Doctor, what a
cooperate with
relief.
him, apparently.
Where exactly are you?
I'm near their hideout. Though I intend to change that as soon as possible.
There. Have you met Spluskas and Lendl?
Yes.
What? How does he know?
How do you know their names?
I've intercepted the Alliance's communications. Keep going. We'll discuss everything on the way.
The path along the cliff looks much
It's really
safer.
dodgy. How does he know?
I think I can get down here.
Good. Proceed.
I want to steal my car again and drive off.
I have to ask.
What are you doing?
What happened in the last few hours? That man. He didn't hurt you, did he?
I talked to Rahitra for quite some time. Then he had an Octan guard me, but its algorithms proved easy to trick.
What do you make of this man? What kind of person is he?
Typical ally, lost man.
He wasn't very pleasant to deal with, but that's understandable, given the circumstances. He's lost, angry, scared. It's a shame I failed to win him over.
We need a new plan.
So I wonder if that story would have split if I'd have
Seems so.
been able to speak to him and get him on my side,
Could
maybe?
use some rest.
I don't know.
It was a rough day. And night.
Try and join the stream, hit the like button.
Days, actually.
Hit the subscribe button to help me reach 500 subs. Pretty close now. We've actually ticked off the 3,000 watch hours as well. So we've just got like 16 subs to go, I think, to the 500. What's this, a tunnel?
I think I know where to go. There's a hole from an antimatter beam on the other side of the canyon.
Very well. Perhaps you can find out where the Invincible landed.
Oh, I didn't tell you the most important thing. Condor's here. On this planet.
Condor?
Yes. Looks like HQ got it all mixed up. Both the arrival time and the ship itself.
What?
Job's done, yes. 3,000 watch hours in
How
the
could
year.
the intelligence be so wrong? As soon as we return, I'll break their... Never mind.
If we don't have a better plan, I want to go there.
To Condor?
Yes, their scientists had the equipment and time that we don't have. They could have discovered something important.
Sweet.
Unless they flew away.
The only thing is, I don't know whether...
As you say, Doctor.
I think I've got like 3,004 watch hours. I don't know whether if one of my year-old streams drops off that list, whether I then lose my 3,000 watch hours, as in like it goes down to 2,940 or whatever, whether then I'll have that goal come back again, or whether once you've ticked it off, it counts as done, you know what I mean? I don't know whether it's ticked off permanently, or whether I've got to keep the 3,000 watch hours until I hit 500 subs. So the next goal is 500 subs, and then after that... What are these
In
things?
future, please report any communication difficulties to me in advance. For my peace of mind.
Yeah, so 485, nice. So yeah, once I hit 500, then the next one is going to be 4,000 watch hours. That's the next goal after that. Oh, I don't like the humming. Ooh, got a big hole there. I feel like it's too dangerous of an... Ooh. You know what I mean? There's a vehicle here with its lights on, and I'm just humming. There's a machine there, look.
Yes.
Okay.
Rahitra has a rover.
What's this then?
Had, Doctor?
Well, well. You've never made jokes like that before, sir.
I'm just glad you're fine.
Let's check what this is,
And
because
that'll rob that Alliance prick, huh?
this goes somewhere, right?
A little.
Oh, I don't think I'm about to climb this. No. So I don't know what that's about, but there's a cable there. Anyway, there's music playing now. I've not heard music for a while in this game. Let's go to the rover. Steal the rover. Drive. Oh, there's the probe. Watching me.
Let's go.
Following the road to Condor.
This insane story.
Assume I'm going through that tunnel, right? Go around the water. Yeah, I'm not been trying to force the subs, because I think it's only beneficial to me if people subscribe who actually want to watch the content. You know, if I could post on my Instagram and say, come and subscribe and help me get to 500, and people might do it.
I have no
But there's no
idea.
point having people to subscribe
Didn't tell me anything
who
about it.
aren't intending to watch. It's not really, that's not going to help, you know. So, right, I just lost 100,000. Still has 2.1 million. So, oh yeah, can somebody test that redeem space EMO? Because I've switched it on. I wondered whether I needed to close Streamlabs and reopen it for it to work, maybe, or what. I don't think it's going to work though. assume keep going. And up here. Doesn't look like it's working, does it? One other thing I thought.
Emotional damage.
It worked! It worked! There you go. Right, so that works. So now I can add more of them on. So I think the only other one... That's cool, it worked. So I don't know whether to take the picture off or whether to change anything like that, but that's quite funny. So that's a redemption you can do. And then... so I can add a load more sound effects now that people can trigger. Whether there's like... maybe I could do a command where it could be like exclamation mark alert, and it gives you a list of all the ones that you can try, all the commands that will work for that. But there is one other one. I think it's to redeem a dad joke. Let me double check what it's called. Well, at least that works now. It took me ages to get that to work. But if I can get a list of them and people can know what they are, say something bad happens in the game, you can trigger that emotional damage. Right, so the other one is redeem space joke, and that's for the dad joke. I think that's how it works. Okay, right. Where are we going? Left or right? Left. Go. There we go. So that one works as well. So then I'll tell a dad joke. You see, but this is where now the whole point system is now out of control, because Pariah's got like 2 million, so could just trigger loads of alerts over and over and over and over. You know, this is where I'm thinking maybe I'll change things around a bit, and I don't know how, because I don't want to steal people's points that they've earned. But I want to get the you know, I don't want to reset anything or anything like that. But just to test, as we did the test. But so then here we go. Let's do a dad joke. Oh, here's an American one which is hard to write down, so it's probably easy to say. So I went to the bank and asked the teller for $50. She said, "Withdrawal?" I said, "I need $50. There you go. Right, okay. At least that works now. Now we can add as much as we want, you know, for interactive stuff. Oh, what we got here? Got a photo. Meow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Redeem demo. Emo, E-M-O. But what I'll need an alert. I need a command to give you a list of the commands, if that makes sense. So here we go, look. So there's a picture here with some guys with lasers. This guy's sitting down, looks like he might be dead. This guy's not got his helmet on. What's going on here? How are you today? Yeah, all good, thank you, all good. I was out last night for a colleague's leaving do, and the bot's on portrait today, Munyao, unfortunately, so you'd have to switch over to use it. But I've also managed to get the alerts to work. So I can have sound alerts with its exclamation mark redeem and then space, and then there's going to be like a certain command code, and I can add on as many as I want now, so I can have sound alerts that pop up, and people can actually spend their points on something other than just gambling. But yeah, so we went out last night for like 6 hours. We weren't out late, but it's a long day. If anyone spam redeems, well, so what I can do, there is an option.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand.
There is an option
So much sand.
to have like a timer, like a
Because I'm tired, astrogator.
you know, like a cooldown. A cooldown, that's the word I'm looking for. So I can have a cooldown on sound alerts. So you just won 200,000, right? Did we agree that was 2 million? You get the ban, was it? Who? Okay, that's my Lando Norris drink empty. I don't normally do 2 energy drinks, but if we want to pick another flavour, we need to do exclamation mark sneak. Oh look, so this guy shot him in the back. And then this is his mate who's dying. So, has he buried him here? Where's the other guys then? Right, so we've come off into here, so we need to get back in the... Oh, why's my thing so dusty? Back into here. And out. Why is it trying to... I mean, that's because we've not actually activated that yet. That gets activated when you hit 2 million. But also, I might add... This is the thing, so now I can add something in. Like, you could spend 1 million points on something, you know, it might be making me wear a funny hat or, you know, it's some sort of redemption that I've got over on Twitch that I can't do anymore. But now it works. We can add more. I'm getting too old to be going out on nights out.
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Yeah. There's robots. We're gonna have to stop, right? Look, there's robots here. I don't want to drive over them cables, so I'm just gonna stop here.
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile.
So they're unloading.
There's several Arctons here.
Are they still working?
Yes.
I can't get through.
I wonder for how long.
I can't walk over this thing.
Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms.
850 billion
All this
lights, you get an
so-called
expensive.
life
Yeah.
is so fragile.
That's the thing though, because when I can just gamble all and get to that in no time.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos?
Let's go and find out. The size of this thing, this mining device. How did they even get this to land here? Right, so we've got this. Just like a torch, right? Oh, that's like a projector. Can I not activate that? Got this massive vehicle. Right, what happens when I approach these guys? Are they going to do something? And this guy here? Nothing. So this got a door there. Before I go in there... Oh, you're just standing still. I wonder what powers these guys. Like, how are these still running it after this amount of time? Here we go. Look, there's the dead guy. In the sand, buried in the sand. There's a bit down there. Look, there's a probe. We'll go and check that out in a bit. Let's just go and check out. There's a landing point here for the probes. Can't see in there. Why am I yawning so much after having an energy drink? It shows how little energy I have. I can't see in there. So, in here... Oh, what's that? Oh, like an oxygen tank. Max payout is 0.5 to roll 100, 1.7 million times. Okay. I mean, it might take him a little bit, but... There's a button I can press there, but I don't want to press anything yet. I want to check something else first. I don't do none of that counting stuff. So that was in there. I wanted to go and look down here first. Probe up there. Random box here. What are you doing? To be fair, don't challenge him because he might try and do it. I was just going to control the drone. Yeah, go. Here's the drone. Let's find somewhere to land it. I suppose I could just land it straight away, but I want to land it on a land. Oh, there's the landing site. There we go. That's what I need to do. Yeah, pick a flavour and we'll make a drink. Okay, landed. Nice. Right, what are you doing here, mate? What are you doing? Oh, what's that? A body in the distance?
There's another one. Oh, the sight of death is starting to exhaust me.
So Hoot has
Frighten
voted for
me.
Cola? Cola
Which
Millions?
in itself is quite...
Who else wants to choose?
Doctor, you're well aware that these are our survival mechanisms.
Yeah, I am.
Grab this out. Some more photos from this drone. And we need to move where we can actually see it. So let's go to there. So, there's one of the drill machines. There's a few of those little pods that I drove. That one's got a satellite on it. There's another big drill machine there. That's the hover transporters. Not really much use to me, that information. Right, come on, it's only 3 in the afternoon. I can't be tired. Okay. If I remember right, it's not your favourite, but... Yeah, no, it's not my favourite, but... Maybe if I had some ice to it or something, it might be alright. But I mean, I've got it to have, and all that'll happen is it'll kind of dry out eventually, so... Right, what am I doing? Just pressing buttons. Oh, here you go.
I'm using an open channel to broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you receiving this astrogator?
Affirmative.
Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey! Hey, Morrow! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arctan so far. Several probes also seem... People, Rehitra. Only people matter. I know. The Arctan will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepstone. Alright, I'll check the base again. Over and out.
So that's an old message.
Rehitra, come in. I'm moving on. About Pepstone. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over now. Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman.
Right, so that's the one he sent while I was there.
But I didn't see anyone else. I've already broadcast to the base. Just come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
So that was the last message. Follow the Alliance transport. What does that mean? That big, like, impact mark on the wall almost. What Alliance transport? I'm following the route towards this, right?
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The
Force
route they
field.
took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere. But I don't know
gonna be
how
up
to
there,
get to
right?
it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check.
I'm gonna go this way.
Although, I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first.
Okay. Making me check this first.
It's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across.
Pop out, have a look.
Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much
Oh,
sense.
here's the
Please keep
transport.
looking.
No, look at this transport. Why can't I run?
The transporter. They're here. is standing still
Oh,
in front of the force field.
I'm getting
Is that
radiation.
Milos convoy?
I'll confirm soon. There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am ready.
Oh, here we go. Door
I'm going
is
in.
half open.
Well, actually, I'm squeezing in.
Nice and bright in here. That's good.
No one here. They must
There's
be in
the
the back.
steering area. Switch that we can pull. I don't know what that does, so I'll wait. Shall I do that now?
Are you trying to turn the power on?
Moment of truth. It's
Power's on. Which means I should be able to open this door, right? Just want to see what this stuff is. Space suits. Can't see through the door. What's this button? No. Where's the button? Oh, how do I get in? I see people inside, but I don't know how to get through. You'd think that maybe I'd then trigger something else, but let's go back outside.
Not exactly.
No?
The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all door...
Oh.
Wait! The back door opened.
Okay, why am I going dizzy?
No.
What?
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir.
1, 2,
Mass
3,
grave.
4.
They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Oh dear.
Terrible death. I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rethink speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible.
How have I managed to find this whole crew in like the space of a few minutes?
Hello, Condor. This is Rethink speaking. It's day 26. Time is 8:05.
I don't get a chance to answer that one.
I feel the longest few steps I've walked in my entire life.
But
Have you noticed anything?
Astrogate, please spare me.
we
I'm
need
dead.
help. Come first.
And they died in such a gruesome way.
Over and
I'm
out.
not talking about that. The recordings.
Hello.
It's playing over and over, I know.
This is
It's
Rethink
jammed.
speaking.
The thing is, it's not the same recording.
Time
He says the same thing over and over
8:06.
again.
I've returned from the excavation
But they're
site.
different recordings.
I was looking for others, but they were no
shit.
longer there. I'll continue my search. We're waiting.
He's been here for hundreds of days. Cloud damage his brain.
So he not only uses his
Right,
memory,
welcome in. Happy Saturday.
that memory never returns.
Alright, told you to stop by and smash the like button or else. I mean,
Have the same content.
He's
I'd do as
been
Brian
here
says if I was you.
I'm
Far too
returning
long not to
from
receive
the
help from the
excavation
consul.
site. I was looking for others,
Right,
but
Doctor.
Nobody
they
will
were no
come.
longer there. I'll
I'm
continue my
afraid there's
search.
not a soul here
We're waiting for
on
your
this
support.
damned planet.
So that guy that I was speaking to,
Yes.
his brain's been messed up and he's been constantly
Let's give it a
making
simple rest
calls.
of the recordings. Can you stop them?
26.
No way.
Time
I'm not going back there.
8:05. I'm still searching for the
Let's
missing
change
crew.
the channel.
I've checked the excavation
That's what
area,
I can do.
but
All right. Talk to you in a second.
there was no one
That
else.
build, that vehicle is full of dead
Much better.
Agreed.
Alliance people. Okay, back to the rover, which is down here. Yeah, slots is rough. Back soon, gotta run an errand. No worries, no worries. Yeah, we have managed to get the alerts working now, the sound alerts and other alerts, so I can now add whatever I want within reason. You know, I can add Humble Bundle game redemptions, I can add sound alerts, I can add requests. Hello, how is work? Boss's boss, as everyone calls you on here. How's work doing? It took me ages to get on the stream. I've only been on an hour and a half because I fixed the dishwasher, I think. I cleaned it all out, took the filters out, cleaned it all, and then I've run it again, put some salt and stuff in it. Sat with Luna for a bit, had some lunch. Then I spent about an hour trying to choose a game, and then I played the game that I played yesterday. So, right, where are we going? Where am I on the map? I'm here. So I need to go back to the rover. I'm back in the rover, right? Now what do? You're in M&S. Getting more holiday stuff, or you're just with your mum? Been a jacket potato, okay. I had a cheese and ham sandwich. I can't believe that packet of ham that you bought had 4 pieces of ham in it. You spelt mum the way I spell it, not the way you spell it. That's
I
weird.
see the hill. I'll be there in a minute.
Please slow down. Remember, he has a gun. He didn't shoot at you the first time, but if you go in now...
He won't this time as well. In any case, let's not worry in advance. I haven't located him yet.
What about all those machines on the hill? Is there anything there he could use to threaten you? No reaction to your late-night visit?
Well, let's
Not
see.
sure. I'm not sure.
Given you're bringing him such devastating news, he might overreact.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Come back, watch some stuff, watch some films, have some food and some snacks, maybe get a bottle of wine or whatever you want to drink, and I'll play some games. I've already hit one of my milestones. I think my hours milestone, 3,000 watch hours. Why are these rocks glowing? I'm only like 15 subscribers away now from the target. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? I mean, these rocks look like they're blocking my way, right? It's not driving. Why is it stuck? Oh no. What's going on with my machine? It's stuck. What's going on? Maybe I'm not allowed to drive any further? It stopped working. Okay, that's why. Instant death. Instant death. Damn. There's a full
He can
arsenal.
literally erase me from this planet if he wanted to. I know what's at stake. I can handle it.
There's a vehicle there, look. Some sort of fighter jet of some sorts. We've got an anti-mapped laser cannon thing there and there and there. We've got some smaller, like, blasters there. This huge radar thing. And then this must be where he's in this, like, dome. But it's off. I'll see what happens when I go down there. These could shoot at me and kill me instantly. Or they could leave me alone. I want to know what this ship is first. Can I go and see this ship first? Is it going to let me? That's actually really cool. This is the kind of ship that I feel like people thought we'd be in the future. Flying saucer with like these kind of rocket motors on it. I like that. And it's the best colours. Black and red. Well, it's kind of silver, right? Oh, I'm stuck. Right, can I go around here and over?
Alright, Rethink. Where are you hiding?
I mean, he's clearly in the middle bit, right?
Don't you see him?
I don't. But he's here.
Just give me that thing in the middle. Go a long way around. It's a cool vehicle. Look at these wheels. Okay, here we go. There's the cockpit. I can't see anybody inside. Doors open. Oh, here he is, look.
Hey!
Hello. Hello,
Who
it's
the
me.
hell are you?
Here we go again.
What are you doing here?
Take it easy, Rethink.
What? How do you...
So the planet's
I'll
messed
tell
up his
you
brain,
everything. Just shut up for a moment and listen.
and he doesn't.
I will not.
He doesn't have
Rethink,
memories.
for fuck's sake. Do it for Spluskas and Lendor.
You're not beating around the bush, Doctor.
You think it's the 26th day of the mission. Just after the attack on your base that left many of you in critical condition. But the truth is much worse. Milos left a long time ago.
What? How do you...
You fell victim to that attack as well. The microbot cloud has wiped all traces of your comrades' memories. Your long-term memory is probably fine. That is, up until the moment you found them. You keep forgetting everything that comes after. I have reason to believe it happens during sleep. As a result, you relive the same
Groundhog
day
Day.
over and over, waiting for backup that will never arrive.
The micro... what? Cloud? That's bullshit! I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but...
Focus, Rahitra. We've already met once. We spoke in your hideout. You've had me at gunpoint already. Tell me, where did you wake up today? On the mattress where you usually sleep? Or on the floor next to the radio?
What does that have to do with anything?
You see, we talked for a long time yesterday. And we fell asleep while we were sitting. The water bottle you gave me is still by the crate. Did you put it there last night?
Don't mess with my head. Milos will come.
Milos is dead. They're all dead. They've been lying nearby for hundreds of days. You were supposed to go and
Imagine being told that.
my contact was lost. You were supposed to leave tomorrow. But tomorrow never comes.
Stop it!
The gun's broken, we know
I
it's,
know that it's
this
hard
gun's
for you
broken.
to believe. I'm not against you. I came back to help you.
No, I'm warning you. I'll use my gun.
Rahitra, I know you won't shoot me.
Fuck! How long? How long have I been here?
Good. You're finally getting to it.
428 days. At least, that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
100,000!
This cloud?
A result of the evolution of inorganic beings. It attacks the most important parts of biological organisms. Our brains. It responds to radio waves. That's how it found our crew.
Damn it. Every time I broadcast, there's a wave bombarding all devices. This electromagnetic field. The cloud produced it.
Doctor,
That's right. This is how it damages our brains. Our robots and all machinery.
hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right
Uh-oh.
now.
Yes, it's closing in on you. Hurry, Yasna.
Copy that.
Get inside.
What's going on? Who are you talking to?
This is a topic for another time. The cloud will be here soon. Quick, lead to the hideout. Now,
not quick.
move!
Can it get through the force field?
Hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
It's only on the force field, look.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
What type of game is this? It's a story game. It's like a
Hey,
linear story game almost.
what's
Yo.
your name anyway?
Yasna.
What are you giving me?
Whatever. You know already.
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters?
Nope.
Thought so.
Emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that
take it. You can help. By
Shooting.
I'll
Nice.
take care of maintaining the force field.
So I've got to shoot the cloud
When
that
you aim,
comes.
Wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. It sounds simple.
That. So let me go. Do.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
So I'm inside a force field. Got these anti-mats now that are going to help me.
I don't see it.
Soon
Oh look, as I turn, they turn, look.
It's coming to the east, over the hill.
Don't know what east means. Oh there, look. 2. Come on.
Affirmative. I see it.
Now I'm making these antimats fire at the cloud, look. Cloud of flies, electromagnetic causing flies. Go. Come on, shoot.
What? Why not 100?
We don't want to go full power yet.
Come on, I can't find him. Go, shoot. Come on, shoot. Why is it not shooting? Oh, I need to aim to shoot. I feel like we're going to get overrun. I can't get any green lights. These antimats are cool, aren't they? Where? Oh, there.
I got some. Did it help?
If I just do this, I'll just keep walking about and aiming. Just green boosh.
What is it? What should I do? Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
That's not so easy. There's too many. Just shoot them. Oh, come on.
Whoa. Has the pulse field gone down? Am I awake? I can do it.
Don't you give up now. You wanted this fight, so fight!
We lost an antimat. We've only got 2 now. I think we lost one. There was one here. One was offline. No, I'm gonna lose another antimat. Are we back? Still got 2.
The field keeps shrinking.
Running into more than 50,000
Do something
microbots.
about it, will you?
Can't see any more
Are you
greens.
there?
Rachel, come on.
What's going on with you?
Oh, 2. We've lost one.
Fuck.
Oh, this one's gone down, I think. Oh no, we're good. Check on him. But what about the shooting? I need to keep shooting. Come on. Where are they? Where's he gone?
You've got to be kidding.
Where's he gone? Where are you?
Stay in touch, yeah? Good one. You could warn me before you bugger off someplace.
Can't get any more greens.
Where are you?
I mean, how would he have got away unless he's inside the tank? Whoa. Uh-oh. Come on, get up. Get up. Attack. Come on, get up. You can't just lie down on the job. Get up.
Yasna, get up. We're getting out of here. Yasna, get off.
Come on, get up.
The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you
It is a
been?
bit creepy, isn't it? Oh, there he is, look. He's on the ship.
Stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Onto him.
You don't actually expect anyone on the ship to have survived, do you?
I'm not that naive. I need the Condor itself.
In order to...
How do I get up?
Have the entire arsenal of our flagship at our disposal. We
Let me
might
up.
be losing now, but it doesn't mean we can give up.
How do I get up there?
We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker. We're an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all antimates combined.
How do I get up there?
We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination in order
Oh, there's
to
a door there,
pressures
look.
and temperatures.
Oh, that's a
Due to the
foot.
interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground, so it doesn't depend on the surface.
Well, I hope you're right. Because I've heard about your power more than once. And all I see is one defeat after another.
In this case, Yasna, it's not just empty boasting.
Come on, let's just get in.
Sending the Cyclops somewhere is like giving the task to the devil himself.
There we
Look,
go.
I've given you a simple choice, Yasna.
I've made it.
Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away. Or even into orbit.
Working is a big word.
Oh.
It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
You could have mentioned that earlier too. Open up. I'm getting off.
What?
Are you serious? Look around. You really don't have
I'm not
a
getting
choice.
off.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Go! I really like that blinking effect.
Hold on, was it?
It's not just black. I really like it. Oh, where's he gone?
He's not here.
Rethink. He took his men to the ship. They're inside now.
How do you know all this?
I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Oh, that's the ship. Look there.
He said he'd be back.
Get aboard the Condor. Right, let me out then.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
Probably couldn't have got me out at the same time, right? Look, there's the ship. Look, can I see up it? Whoa.
Wow. It's impressive.
So that's got a force field on it, look.
Yes,
It looked majestic in the pictures.
in real life too.
It's giving me a future SpaceX land on planets thing. I know who
It's
Rethink is.
expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
So much to explore.
So many tons
Look,
of steel.
so there's a vehicle down here.
They'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship.
There's one there which looks like one of
Should we try
the
one in the command bridge?
I'll find that radio. No worries.
that's a force field bot thing. And then we've got that there, which is like a, I don't know. And then that bridge. That's cool. Right. There's no point going down that way to the. Oh, it looks like we've crash landed. Look. Yeah, there's no point going down to that bot down there. The one with the force field. Oh look. It's a Cyclops.
So that's their marvel of military technology. Rachel wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
What the hell does he think?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah. What does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance
I mean, I don't think it's terrifying, but I'm going to say that.
Secret.
It's big. Bigger than a transporter. Its launchers are hidden for now. But for some reason, it gives off such an unsettling impression.
Does it make any sense?
Let's see what if there's anything
No.
inside all of these
It's
rooms.
big
But
and
oh look,
quiet.
Well,
Without spirit. Without glory.
glory.
I'm thinking out loud. This cruiser of theirs seems so powerful.
I want to see what's up here if it'll let me.
Worthy of the mightiest space conquerors. Yet on this planet, All that awaited its crew was death,
Can't run it up this hill.
not glory.
If only we could get hold of its blueprints.
This
No
is
worries,
hardly
Hoot.
the time,
No worries.
Astrogator.
We are
Yes.
a rocket ready to escape, right?
I need to focus on finding Rehitra.
I just wanted to see what's up this hill.
His warlike tendencies.
The door's open on this. Maybe I can go in here. But look, this is where we want to get to eventually. I just don't know whether we'd have to go and scan all the rest of them vehicles. I think we've already missed the... Yeah, I can't get there. I think we've already missed the Steam sort of reward thing for scanning all these vehicles, so I didn't know I had to. Okay, let's go back down. I wonder if we can jump off the top. Go quick enough. It's not enough of a cliff. So there's an antimat there. Big silver thing over there. I don't know what that is. See if we can go into this building while we're here. Nope. I don't know what that silver thing is. It might just be a balloon, right? But if I can't get into two of them, I don't think I'll be able to get into the rest of these, so I'm only going to go to this balloon and then back. In fact, I don't think I'm even going to bother, it's just going to be a silver thing. So, right, let's go up the slope then. See if we can get inside the ship. Maybe we're escaping. It's a bit weird that he left me in the ship and didn't come back straight away. That is the Condor, look. Can't get in these boxes. Was this dug out this crater as it's landed? Because it's such a big rocket?
There's one more thing, Yasna.
What?
This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates
What is it, Astrogator?
headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
Everything makes sense now. They were coming to rescue their people from the very beginning. Not to gain some imaginary advantage over us.
One doesn't exclude the other, but yes. Turns out it's mostly about the Condor.
So they were coming to rescue this massive, like, behemoth vehicle, and the people that were running it, maybe. Wonder what shot that through there. That must have been a laser blast, but what was big enough to do that? Right, let's go and get on the Condor and see what happens. Okay, I'm going in.
I'm in the cargo hold.
I need a radio and I need to find the guy. Well, good job I checked outside first. This is one of the most powerful space units of the Alliance. Got a lot of these. These make the force fields. I've got quite a lot of these in here. There's everywhere only death. Dead machines. Dead people. These machines are broken. Robot there, that's just frozen. So that means that this building got damaged by the cloud as well then, right? Why else would all this just be abandoned? Get in there. Here we go. But the lifts in this place take ages. Yeah, 850 billion in no time. Yeah, that's true. I'm going to rejig all the rewards, I think, because now that you can trigger sound alerts, they need to be worth something. Right, okay, so we have
It came after all.
Upper deck, main hall, lower deck.
Main. The elevator won't start without a card. I can't give you mine, so...
Hey, are you sure you can't help me somehow?
What are you muttering? I can't hear you clearly.
Rahitra, come on, don't be silly.
Over and out.
Rahitra. Ugh.
I know the way to get to the bridge, right. So, press that, nothing happens, yeah? So we need a card to use this, or there's going to be another way of doing it. Now I'm wondering if this is something to do with it. It's like a cargo lift. Can I get onto this cargo lift? See a keypad? Yep.
It's a one-way trip.
Right, it goes down as well, right? So there's more vehicles here. We'll get have a good look. So they're like transport vehicles. More like hover transports. A lot of vehicles. How do they get down? Just on here, like two at a time, one at a time. Because they're too big really for anything else. Oh. I'm stuck. Climb up. There we go. Okay, it fell off. Maybe just go straight forward. There we go. This is a room full of antimats now. None of these are working, I assume. Look at them all. 50 of them or something. Right, okay. I'm assuming I still can't use the lift. Oh, it ejected a card.
Whether you like it or not, I'm coming to you, Rahitra.
There's a card already in this one.
Okay.
Well,
Not quite at the
in.
bridge yet, but I'm getting closer.
So, inactive elevator.
Much closer, Rahitra.
What are these things? Med 05? What's in here?
It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rahitra here?
Let's see, there's lights on in this room. I want to see what's in here. It's like somebody's... Ooh, there we go. Bridge key.
Different sections. Different elevator cards. They really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around.
Yep. So that means there's something else to find, right? So dead end that way, I assume. Block B. Quick look down here. This one opens, right? Okay. What have we got here? Little iPad sort of thing. There's a... Oh, what's this? Request for permission to proceed with the development of reading devices, optone and lectone. Pause to read. I don't know who M is, but well, that's a drone brain, I think. There's some sort of spectroscope or something playing, trigger like on. Okay. Looks nice and comfy. On dryer. Right, okay. So now we go. I've lost direction this way. We got here another bathroom.
Someone tried to eat soap.
Why? Why would they do that? These like dirt from the surface of the planet? unopened, but I just want to quick look at this. Whoa. Look at the view from here. Oh, that's cool. Right, so what's in here? Oh, someone's been shot. A blast hole. A lot of shots. Oh. Who's this? Can I take his gun? He's been there for a while, hasn't he? Look. Okay, let's see what this says. Medical note. The patient on the day of admission, organ functions normal, body temperature normal, CRP normal, visible anxiety disorders affecting dyspnoea, accelerated ECG, lowered benfluorex, and sleeping problems. Anxiety neurosis caused by severe stress, a strained work of the brain in the evening or night hours. Look. Not everything, everywhere, is for us. It's an interesting thing to have. What's this? Protection against flies. Chemical methods. GABA can be given to the crew before going to the Regis III surface. Too long waiting period before taking effect significantly reduces the crew's ability to perform tasks.
They considered even the most absurd forms of protection against a cloud. And I don't blame them.
These guys died at work, look. Still holding scissors. According to the last field reports received just before we lost comms, there's one case of resistance to the flies activity documented thus far. Despite meeting the cloud, one of the technicians didn't show symptoms of memory erasure and remained cognitively functional. Simply told, flies don't seem to be interested in him. We assume that upon the first contact with the cloud, probably because of stress, he fell into a natural stupor, which caused temporary deprivation of brain activity. It's likely that the cloud then took him for a neutralized individual and thus permanently classified him as harmless. It's only a guesswork hypothesis since we have nothing. We lack data.
Huh. Is that why the flies didn't wipe out all of my memory? Because I fell into a natural stupor. It makes some sense, I guess.
Another card there, look. That's another bridge card, but I'll look at that bridge card. There's one here, look. Perfect. Protection against the flies. Electric camouflage. The wiped out brain shows little electrical activity, and according to the latest report, flies are no longer interested in their victims. Conclusion. We need to hide the activity of healthy brains. Cap of invisibility. Thin metal mesh under the hair. Emission of weak electrical impulses imitating an erased brain. No available test objects. Without further tests, this is just a prototype. And then what's this? The machine introduces point magnetic impulses into the brain, causing a depolarization current, which stimulates the selected area of the cortex, as well as other areas. Consequently, tissue neuroplasticity and neurogenesis will increase. Preliminary hypothesis: this method will allow subjects to learn language again and understand complex social situations. Recovering memory, however, is impossible.
So apparently there's hope. We can... No. Wait. The memories won't come back. So much for the hope.
Okay. Just going to quickly make that drink that I said I was going to get. This is the one Hoot selected. So this is Cola Millions. I've had this one for a while and I don't really like it, but it's the one on the list. Really good mix. When I went with Rebarb, it is a good flavour, that one. I think that gets picked quite a lot. Hoot only went for that one because I've never had that one on stream. A good shake. Smells weird. That just tastes like those cola bottles. The cola bottle sweets. Or candy, should I say. Right. So. I've got to now use the elevator. Which I think is this way. To find the elevator. And use the new card to get to the bridge. So it's going to be here. Bridge, look. Stick that card in. B1. Why did he not want me to come upstairs?
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these elevators, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... Never mind.
Hey, here we are on the bridge. There he is, look.
Dirac field, ready to activate.
Ah.
Spherical thrower, anti-pro.
Rahitra!
Here.
He's around there, but I'm just going to go and see what this is. It's a mummy.
Yasna, are you there?
We've got telecom,
What are you waiting
shields.
Now that
Dead
you're here,
people.
why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming.
So,
Are you helping or not?
what can I do?
Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
All right. Have it your way. Let's destroy them.
I don't know what I'm supposed to
Now
do.
we're talking.
Engines. Command. So what do I do? Steer the probes to us. Oh, hey, okay, here we go. Steer the
Okay,
probes
I'm ready.
to assist in the fight.
What am I looking at?
It'll be... number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
Can I not?
I confirm. Field active.
Oh, yeah, I see the swarm coming.
The cloud's within reach.
Shooting.
I'm shooting.
It's missing. Oh, it's just shooting a different power then. It's being surrounded. Force field is holding. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, that looked like it did quite good.
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna. It will hold.
The close range is dead.
No wonder. It's boiling over there.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you.
Seems to be going upwards. What's going on? Oh, what's happening?
Shit! I'm losing connection.
It's like
You see
targeting.
anything?
They're creating a tight formation. A cyclone.
Fucking shit!
No. No. The Cyclops.
That can't be good, right?
Oh dear.
What was that?
You tell me. Can't you see anything?
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range works. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is... Huh?
It's shooting us.
What is it doing? What did you see? Yasna!
The cloud won.
What? You said...
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. The circuits must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand. How? This is pure madness.
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment, I'll find out.
Use the radio. What radio? What radio? Engines. Command. Shields. And this is humming. Is this not radio? Communication. Right. So it needs to be D. D. 4.
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit.
Astrogator, this is Yasna. I managed to get to the Condor's bridge. Rahitra and I led the attack on the cloud. But the Cyclops...
Failed?
Worse. The Cyclops got out of control and knocked down the probes.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I still don't trust this Novik
no
guy.
Idea.
But then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Why is he T-posing?
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces, to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially, and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
The thing is, if he falls asleep,
What exactly?
he's going to forget all this
Let me remind
happened.
you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Rahitra.
I feel like he's going to blow up the
Just
ship
tell me
to
straight.
kill it.
What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rahitra? Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Quite a lot.
That's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. That amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rahitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A
Know a
high-headed
guy
guy
that
from
could
the
help
Alliance
out with not
who wants to
sleeping.
use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 2
I-
hours tops.
I
of
hate
complete
not being able to
situational
sleep.
awareness. I'm
I
taking
don't have
action
an issue with
here
it, but
and now
I spend
based on
ages
my
getting
best
to sleep.
judgment. I don't know what will
My brain
happen.
doesn't switch off.
Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all
So you're going to set
deserve better
all
than
this?
I know you understand. You like me. You would do anything for your
I get it. I'd like to avenge them too. We won't save anyone waiting. Revenge or not the cloud threats to humanity. Oh, I don't know. Get it? I'd like to avenge them too. We won't save anyone by taking revenge or not. I think 1 or 3. This.
Not only do I understand you, I feel the same desire. But revenge is out
I didn't know
of
that was
the
what I was
question.
saying.
Why?
We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. And probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. While we express our suffering, rage, and frustration, we won't accomplish much. We won't harm it. We won't instill fear in it. We won't make it surrender.
I'm going to destroy
The
it.
cloud there.
Not scare it, not hurt it. Exterminate every last piece of it.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well,
Now, these machines aren't consciously hostile towards us. The enemies, even if they don't, they're enemies. Even if you're thick as a brick. I'll say the top one. They're not
They're
consciously.
not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react. To radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications. To thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Oh, they certainly competed with the local fauna. We've seen fish that evolved to sense electromagnetic fields. And underground, I found fossils of lizard-like reptiles. Some of them must have been predatory.
Well, I find it hard to believe that any prehistoric reptiles would possess our level of technology, not to mention an arsenal.
They wouldn't have. But there were other machines here as well.
Other machines? I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. Lyrans.
Doesn't ring a bell to me either, to be honest.
It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranium's monograph.
A cranium's
Notes
monograph.
Before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the 6th planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis III had no living beings on board.
Only the machines survived.
And then what? They started bashing at each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis III. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
In short, this is how evolution works, or in detail, I'm betting on a crisis.
What is the guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger and better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In necroevolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis III.
So these flies were just the best adapted.
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis III. The local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply...
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Just leave.
I doubt. It's invincible. Yes, do you agree?
Well?
I fully agree. We shouldn't attack now after attacking until we succeed. There's a chance of success, but it's small. I don't know. Should we attack them? Shouldn't we attack them? There's a chance of success, but it's small. I'm going to take that one.
I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
What if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space.
What about what Ripley said?
The flies need nowhere.
Nuke them from orbit.
Food, only solar energy.
But what else can we do, if not attack?
Evacuate, I would say.
We can leave this place and never come back.
How so? Your commander will swoop down from orbit and pick us up? Or do you have an extra ship up your sleeve?
I'm afraid none of these.
I was thinking about a saucer, or some other vehicle from the Condor.
Don't count on it, Yasna. It's a miracle we arrived on that wreck of a saucer. Nothing else flies around here, I checked. Huh. I'm done. Warheads are armed. One more press of a button, and there'll be no turning back.
The option is to wait for the Invincible, right?
I can't.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. But what should I do now?
Convince Rangers to stop further attacks in the cloud, okay.
So I hate to say it, but I can't help you. Believe me,
Wait for the Invincible, or I'd like to fly away from here.
Let's send a message to the Invincible. A short report on the status of the crew. And on our discoveries.
You should also introduce yourself as a member of the Commonwealth. It's better not to hide it, as it will only arouse suspicion.
Don't worry about that, Novik. It's up to me to make sure they understand everything. Now, let me check on the guys. I want to make sure they're stable. I hope we'll speak again, Astrogator.
Until then, Rahitra.
I'll join you soon.
No hurry, Yasna. Take your time.
Right. So I just press this button and bomb the place and...
He's gone.
Okay.
Doctor. Yasna, it was truly an honor.
Say goodbye.
I'm having a hard time finding the right words.
Thank you for your support. Please tell the crew about me.
I know I couldn't keep my mouth shut. Sometimes.
Oh, it's an
But that
unfortunate
doesn't
position.
change the fact that I'm extremely grateful to you. You could have flown away so many times, yet you stayed with me until the end. Thank you.
You shouldn't thank me. It was my bounden duty as commander. My only regret is that I couldn't do more. And that some decisions...
Please don't blame yourself anymore. There's no point. Now Koval needs you. Understood?
Yes, Mom.
Have a safe journey,
It's
Novik.
warm. It's very
And...
British military.
see you soon. Over and out.
So Novik has left me. And I'm stuck on this planet now. Good. Really press that button. I know I was tempted to press it, but you couldn't.
Are you sure?
Okay, a few days later.
You look...
Holy shit.
So this is like a cryo sleep, I assume.
really tired. That's what I meant to say.
Because you're trying to be polite. The undeniable truth is, I look and feel like shit.
Looks different without his beard, though.
Will you close it for me?
Yep.
Of course.
Come
Support and stimulants will help you.
I won't sleep. I can't.
Here you go, Prior. Maybe you need one of these.
I have to endure somehow.
Because if he falls asleep, his memory will reset to
Because I'll tell you
that
everything
last memory
all
that
over
we
again.
remember seeing him.
No, Yasna. I know me all too well. I won't believe the cloud can't be defeated. Or help you convince the Invincible's crew you're innocent. You'll end up in custody, and they'll just repeat our mistakes. It's a strange feeling. Remaining conscious in the hibernator.
You clearly haven't visited the infirmary often. This is a standard procedure for a long recovery.
Will you take another look at Landor and Spluskas?
Assume they're in some of these pods, but I want to read this. Reminder, during every field mission, please keep in mind the universal moonwalk regulation. The rule stipulates that when on the surface of celestial bodies other than Earth, your movements, gait and method mobility should be adjusted to the special conditions that your location.
Though
Detailed instructions for
I doubt
movement will
their
be
condition
provided
has changed.
by a designated member of each unit.
Thank you. But you're still wondering whether to go to the nest. This is probably your last chance. If you want to make it before the Invincible arrives, it would be good to have you here when they come.
No, I'm not going. I know it's a unique opportunity to get closer to this phenomenon, and I might never get another chance. But I've thought about it a lot, and I'd rather stay here with you. Now rest. You should save your strength for their arrival.
I don't know if that was a choice there, whether I could have gone and done something else or not, but a few days later, oh look, here it is. Is it? No?
Too heavy, hands become.
What's she saying?
Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not as scary.
Oh, here we go.
At last, they've arrived.
So this is basically another one of these ships that I'm in. I want to watch it land first. Oh, it's far away, look. I was expecting it to land in this bit here, but it's a really long distance away. Goal! Landing into the distance. And touchdown. Engine cut off. So it's landed. Don't know what I'm saying. Oh, okay. Where's the button? One. There we go. Right. It landed safe. Let's go and have a look. Petra.
Petra?
Is he alive? Wicked, welcome in. And there we go. Star Wars Industries. There we go, that's the end. That's the end of the Invincible. You joined at the best and worst time, Wicked. Just finished. So I think there could have been some different ways of doing the story. I think there's different endings. I'm not quite sure which ending I had. Did I have a successful ending? Did I not have a successful ending? Was that right? Did I do good? I don't know. But there is an option to go back and do different endings, make different decisions. Maybe if I'd said let's nuke the cloud, what would have happened? But I wanted to have like a successful ending. I'm hoping I had. Just wait and bait till you're so sorry. I didn't want to. It's normally I play a game on a stream, and then whatever time I finish that stream, I stop playing the game and I never go back to it. But when I saw that I'd about halfway through, I thought, you know what, let's finish it. You didn't miss a huge amount because I hold F to skip. I'm pressing it right because I played half of it on the stream on Thursday. But there we go. So look, there's a chapter select. So these are all the different sections. Lost, the camp, the last man, the city, the alliance, field-based convoy, survivors, Condor. I wonder if I can go to Condor and try to bomb them. Shall I do that? I'll just click on it and see what happens. I think what I could have done is make a couple of saves and gone back. I'm just going to go back and see whether I can say I agree, I want to nuke them, and then see what happens. Because we had that ending, didn't we? We had the ending where the Invincible rocket landed. Right, where's this checkpoint going to be?
I should move.
Here we go. Right.
Hold on, was it? He's not here.
I hear or say what's up. I think of the parody movie Scream.
You had rather a hard landing.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he
Might take me a
notice I
while to
wasn't
get back in.
responding?
But
Yes, he did.
I was hoping I could
He said
skip
he'd
the
be back.
conversation.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
Right, we're just going to run straight there. Try to just do the different decisions, see if we can nuke them. I could just think of the Budweiser advert.
Sure thing.
The door's open. Here comes the Cyclops.
So that's their marvel of military technology. Ritual wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops.
So Raya, we and Wicked as well. We managed to, you know what side to be on. Yes, you've got to do a test, haven't you?
3 meters above the ground.
What does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops.
A machine of destruction. Quite inconspicuous,
Yeah, we've managed to get the loyalty store working.
Heavily armed spinning
So there's going to be some sound alerts that I can get. Well, there's going to be sound alerts that I can add that you guys can trigger. And
what is it, Astrogator?
rewards and stuff that I can add in. So currently I've got one sound alert and a dad joke redeem. But I need to.
They'll be here in a few days.
I need to.
They're looking for the missing condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
I need to add a few more.
Will finally
But
get
you rolled a 1. Maybe one should be losing like all your points. You know what I mean?
I'm happy about that too.
Because 1 is really, really low. Oh, when Yar's back to gamble more. Yeah, it's exclamation mark redeem and then space and then a
I'm entering the cargo hold.
and then some sort of command. And I'll add a few. I'll add a few sound alerts and different things, and then we can play around with them. That'll be fun. I don't know why the give thing doesn't work sometimes. That's yeah, you're over 2 million now. Yeah, you definitely need banning. Exclamation mark ban. Right, come on. Oh, robot. I want one of these robots for my house. Imagine how good that would be just to get him to carry things around and. Yeah, I need to rejig the system so that you can't just win a trillion points every time.
You came after all. In vain. The elevator won't start without a card. I can't give you mine, so...
I'll be fine without you.
Suit yourself. I'll manage on my own.
Despite all the energy drinks, I'm still yawning. That's not good. Oh, was it 100? You rolled, yeah, a 1 and then 100. I've not seen that. I've not seen anyone get a 1 or 100 yet. So to get them both in one go. Right, come on. Oh, what's that? I didn't see this one. The protocol of cable service. A random variable does not favour us. Cables tend to get overly tangled when we give them our attention. Thus, I am entering a permanent provision into the protocol regarding the aforementioned behaviour of the cables. The provision will allow us to avoid submitting complaints towards a service technician, usually resulting in a snarl, decoded as unfriendly communication in a team. The content of the provision titled The Principle of Quantum Mechanics of Service Cables. In accordance with the observer effect, when we check where the cable is, it behaves differently to when we do not check where the cable is. So that's a bit of a joke, isn't it, that your cables get tangled when you're not watching them. Happened back to back, yeah. Never seen someone get a number 1, never seen someone get a number 100, and happened back to back. But I do need to regulate the point system now if we're going to have alerts. Because I wouldn't mind having like big alerts, you know, like we can redeem 1 million points to get something like worthwhile. But if everyone's got 1 million or over 1 million, it doesn't really count, does it? What was it? Tell me then. There was a note. Minor announcement given to the general public, courtesy of the command. Important. A lost Albana brand watch with a starfish-like dial face. In the family of 4 generations, repaired once by a father who was a watchmaker, worn by his astrophysicist son, the phenomenon of cosmic time dilation does not diminish the sentimental value of the object, nor, according to current research, does it give any chance to go back in time and not to lose the artifact. The kind finder is therefore asked to return it. Jarko, 2nd deck astrophysicist. Okay. The upper deck.
Whether you like it or not.
Right, one sec. Cancel. Modules.
Emotional damage.
There you go. That's one of the sound alerts. I need to add a load more. Frost, welcome in. I need to add a load more, but right, I'm going to change this around. So I'm going to. Can you do minus? -1. No, it can only be 0. So the maximum amount is going to be changed to like 20. No. 10k. So I think I do. See, because how do you lose? How do you lose? That's a rewards multiplier. I do that. Save. Wicked just in before I changed the rules of the gambling now. Because now we have these alerts now. This is where Streamlabs is again. Yeah, it flips over to the side. So yeah, so slots is right, that needs to change then, doesn't it? So that needs to go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 10. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't think, because you just rolled the 13 and you lost the points, but you can't lose more than the points you bet. So when you guys would have said gamble all, I think now there should be a maximum. So now Munyao lost points and Prior won points. So yes, I think so. Now 10,000 is the maximum. You can win or lose. But I've changed the amounts you can win. I've changed the amounts you can win now. So there's like you can't necessarily win or lose a huge amount. Right, but anyway, so let's get back to the game. Right, I'm going to add a few more sound alerts. I'm going to add some other redemptions, like a humble bundle redemption if people want. You can use the points to redeem. Well, there'll be like limitations on it, so like it might be like if you redeem humble bundle, you can only do 1 a stream, for example.
But I'm getting closer. Much closer.
Let's go through here, med.
Emotional damage.
So we're gonna have to work out how often we can trigger stuff, and it's all something that we're gonna learn, isn't it? So
everything's still running.
but at least that's working now. At least we can now add some fun stuff. Come on, pick this up. So I've already played through this bit.
Different elevator cards?
Yep, I got it.
They really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around.
No, I don't. I'm going upstairs. So at the moment, you can just redeem emotional damage, sound alert, and dad joke. But I only added 2 because it wasn't working. I didn't want to spend ages adding like loads of alerts and stuff.
Were you deliberately trying to slow
when it didn't work. But now I know it works, I can spend a bit of time adding a few in. Like on my Twitch, I had loads of alerts that you could trigger and reward redemptions and stuff. So it's a redeem joke, I think it is. But I could change the dad joke if that makes more sense.
Dirac field.
There you go.
Ready to activate. Oh, you came after all. Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
So I'm going to help him with this now.
Pros. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh wait.
I don't know what the cooldown is on it. Whether it's
they're coming.
Whether it's going to be.
Come on, Yasna.
Oh.
It's about to start.
I don't know what the cooldown is on it. So okay. Let's try.
Right.
Let's do this one. Dad joke. Make them as short as possible. What? So you can just spam them. What about? I've read that one. Okay, I just said no comment all the way through the police interview. I didn't get the job. Makes you laugh every time. There we go. Okay, so now I've got to help him with this quick. I've done this before, so we're going to change these. There's the thing. Yep.
Number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter.
There's the Cyclops.
Great.
So there's one drone just kind of watching him. I'll go to
Force field
yeah,
activation.
force field's on. Yep. Go to this wide one. Look, there's the cloud coming. The cloud of flies.
The cloud's within reach.
Well, there must be a cooldown on the redeem the joke thing, right? Because otherwise, I'm going to run out of jokes. Maybe there should be like a thing that tells you there's a cooldown.
The close range is dead.
No wonder. It's boiling over there.
Boiling. Shooting through the cloud. Look.
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna. It will hold.
Will it though? Boosh. Did a triple shot.
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you.
Oh, it's going up. I don't think that one's going to work for us somehow.
Shit.
I've got like minus
Losing
money in my
connection.
bank account, so yeah, that's not going to work.
They're creating a tight formation. A cyclone.
Fucking shit!
Blame it on the devil. Who's the devil? Oh yeah, have you broken it? It was the multiple alerts all at once, was it? Oh, what am I saying? I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling about this. Boom.
What was that?
You tell me.
Yeah, you guys just
anything?
break everything.
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range works. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is... Huh?
What is it doing? What did you see?
Just
Yasna,
The cloud won.
there we go.
you said...
Lost twice in a row.
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore.
I think if you roll below 50 now, it's bad, and if you roll above 50, it's good.
Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand.
Come on, I want to trigger the nuke now and see what happens.
Pure madness.
It might not let me.
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment. I'll find out.
I don't know what the cooldown is, yeah, I'm gonna have to look if I go to the store. So the cooldown is 300 seconds, I assume that is. So I think one person can redeem it every 300 seconds. But yeah, I've got a load of sound alerts that I can add on at some point. I've already got the sounds. I just have to get an image to go with it, and then we can trigger that. Right. So use the radio station to contact Novik. Should be over here somewhere. Yep. So it's saying, oh, it's the same code. So D.
Emotional damage!
Are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator Novik.
Rigged. We're on Tuesdays. Oh, yeah, I'm here.
Astrogator, this is Yasna. I managed to get to the...
Come on, I'm trying to get to the point where I can... That's good.
Failed?
What?
It speeds up like that. Oh, I think she's long gone. Raya, but it's probably just cheese. But what she'd normally have is like so you know, you can get like mince or something. You know, like mince meat, as in like what do they call it in the US, where it's like ground beef, which you get like a veggie version of that normally. So.
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge.
Right, skip through that. We've already done this once. You lost 10k.
Please talk.
Emotional damage.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship.
Right, can I skip this bit?
This is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA.
I just want to get to the bit where he sets all these up and we can decide to try and bomb these guys.
Rohitra, engineer Rohitra.
Come on, skip.
Among our crew,
Skip.
I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which
Skip.
I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join.
I could message her and ask her.
To prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially, and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The cloud
See if she comes back in or whether she just messages me.
As a counterattack,
Right,
it disrupted our communications.
Skip. Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our
Come on, right. He's setting the first one now. So I'm going to wait for him to set all 6 of these. And then we can try and bomb them. Because we didn't do that last time.
But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Oh, there's a cloud over there as well, though. Look, there's one massive one here. And there's a gap, and there's another one over there.
Whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most
Like when we have nachos, she likes to have like
simple this
nachos with veggie. Oh look!
Memory only pure.
What? A nuclear weapon?
Yay!
Seriously?
Let's do a nuke.
I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. Yeah.
From
we've
30
already done
kilos
this.
to 100 megatons.
I think Streamlabs broke again. Yeah, you guys keep breaking it.
Quite enough.
I don't know why it's so like pathetic. It's just like, oh, they've asked 3 times.
I'm
I
preparing
give up
8
now.
smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rehitra?
Come on, hurry up!
Listen,
You're on number
Yasna,
3. You've got to
I
get
know
3
how
more
it
done.
must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the
Muppet, do we need a
Alliance
lurk?
who wants
How
to
do we do
use
that one? How do we do that one?
Situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later.
Maybe it needs to say
Where
like
will I wake
exclamation
up?
mark
In what
broken.
condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand.
Come on. I understand. I
You would
understand.
do
Get on with
anything
it.
for your crew.
I'd like to avenge them too.
Not only do I understand you, I feel the same desire.
Yeah, oh, there we go. Look.
But revenge is
Now
out
it's
of the
fixed.
question.
Why?
We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution.
Wait, 1 sec. Exclamation mark scrub. Wait, I think reward multipliers times 1. That's not right then, is it? If you rolled a 90, you gambled 9,000, you rolled 91, you won 9,000. I don't think that's right. I think it needs to be that. You can't do -1 though, unfortunately. Like it'd be good to be able to, if you got like number 1, if you lost double what you bet, but that's not how a bet works, right? Okay. Back to the game. Come on, we want to get to the bit where I can nuke them. I want to press this button. Come on.
Probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. While we express our suffering...
Can I just
rage
twiddle on
and
these dials
frustration,
and get it
we
working?
won't
Because you're taking
accomplish
way too
much.
long.
We won't harm it. We
Too much
won't
for your own good.
instill fear in it. We won't make it surrender.
I'm going to destroy it, Yasna. Not scare it, not hurt it. exterminate every.
Yeah, and I'm going to press the button. Hurry up.
You, Hitler, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face.
Right, that's
with
3. He's halfway
thinking
through.
What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget for Hitler. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
Twiddle all the buttons, click the switches, done. These machines aren't consciously hostile towards us. These are enemies, even if they don't know it. You're thick as a brick. Right, so I'm going to do this one.
Sentient or not, they are the enemies of all protein.
Because I didn't say that last time.
Ergo, our enemies.
Just flip this open and press a button. Come on, hurry up.
Yes. Please remember what we've learned. Before the machines came to read us,
All these lights with no signs on what they do.
Before the cloud wiped out all its competition.
All these aren't switched on.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict.
The list is long. Let's just get on with it.
Thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on.
Dying of the sun.
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations. But something
I'm just going to check the slots to make sure that it's definitely still combos. Yeah, so you can still really win big with the skull crossbones symbol. You need 3 skull and crossbones. I mean, 3 of anything. Why have they all changed? Why have they all changed to that? I didn't do that. Combos. Wait, one sec. Right, let me sort this out. That. And that. We're still getting your points, but it just didn't have the right order, so you won't stop till you reach 0. Really need to know when you stop. Well, it's a good job Hoot's not here, because Hoot just gives out points. You and Pryor should be tight. Yeah, but you should also do some more battling, duels. Right, back in a second. I'm going to leave the game on, but I'll be back in a second.
First.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. You've gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Craven's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the 6th planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis III had no living beings on board.
Only the machines survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotion. They don't argue.
Oh. I hate the slots. Slots is definitely high risk, high reward.
I'm sorry, but I don't know if there's any point in discussing this further. In short, we are
the duel
facing
didn't
an
work.
entity that has triumphed over countless adversaries, both organic and mechanical.
Maybe you both won.
ones.
I see no point in prolonging this discussion. For me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I mean, say it's a greater
But
danger
I've already decided I'm going to do it.
But how else do you imagine defeating the Cloud?
But that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well,
We have to attack until we succeed.
Actually, I don't. I think we should proceed with the attack.
Even after everything you've
Yes.
done, Doctor. After everything you've been through.
Yeah.
Because of it, we have to destroy the Cloud.
I still
Wait,
have significant
might work this
concerns. But you're the one there, not me. Maybe I'm not seeing the whole picture.
well, indeed, Novik. I knew Yasna would understand. Now give me a minute. I'm almost done.
Come on. I want to click the
See
button.
these switches?
Yeah.
The ones on the launch control unit?
This. Here we go.
Yeah, I see.
Bombard the
Do I
cloud.
use them to launch the rockets?
Not yet. We use a button for that.
This big
The
button.
red one.
Yeah. Here we go. We're doing it. Get ready, everybody. Get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Well,
Boosh. There we go.
watch your eyes.
Boosh. Oh, look at that. Another one over there. Oh, whoa. Hopefully it doesn't knock the ship over. Look at that mushroom cloud.
This'll clear the area. Flies.
Surely. Look, there seems to be
See them
barely anything.
melting. Take that. Focus.
Is that it? Right, the patch of them over there.
Ritra, they're flying this
Oh,
way.
no.
What have you done?
Look, here they come. Uh-oh. Press more. Look.
Emotional damage!
Astrogate, you must evacuate.
Yeah.
Now. I'll join you later.
Don't think so. Look at this cloud coming. What the? Why are you starting singing?
Yasna! Yasna, are you there?
The sun's gone. Sorry, mate. That was a bad idea, right? Here they come.
Legs become too heavy. Hands become too
Ah, they're coming through. No, I'm gonna die. No. Ah! I got eaten by the flies. Witness the devastating power of the cloud. There we go. So that was a different ending. So first ending we did the Invincible, the sister rocket landed, and I assume we were saved. That ending, the opposite happened. We died. It was very emotional, and there was a lot of damage. So that was definitely correct. Right? Yeah. So I don't know if there's another ending. If there is, I don't know how to trigger it. But also 2 different endings for Invincible. Okay. 11-bit Studios, right, so let's find something else to switch up on now. Do we want to do more Warp Park Simulator, more Superland, more Skate, more Easy Delivery Company? Do we want to do... Oh, Hoot's not here, right, but I've just bought A Day Out. I think, was it Frost who plays that as well? So I've just bought that. to play at some point. I've bought a few games that I want to play during the charity stream. So charity stream 24th of October starts at 6 p.m. UK time, which knock off how many plus hours you guys have got on your end. So if you're plus 5 from GMT, I think that's the best way of working it out. But and then it obviously goes to 24 hours unless there's a donation which extends it by an hour. So I was thinking I want to get a couple of games that people can join me on during the stream to get me excited about it and keep my brain engaged. So I've bought a day out. I've bought Lazarette, which Hoot wanted me to play. And there's a couple of other ones. I don't think I've got them installed, so I can't see them on the list. But I do have things like The Hunter Call of the Wild, Thief Simulator, The Witness. I've got a few puzzle games. I've got a few horror games. I've got a couple more in my basket, which I've not got around to buying yet. But one of them is called I Want to Believe. And it's basically like you drive around in a car doing detective work, exploring the map to try and find the truth, basically. And there's another one called Project Silverfish, which has got some really good reviews, overwhelmingly positive, where you're exploring a hostile living world, uncover forgotten horrors, both man-made and supernatural, as you hunt for powerful weapons and exotic artifacts. So a little bit DayZ-like, but you're exploring a kind of a bit of a lower poly kind of map. So that's another one to add to my list, but I want to do those. I want to save some for the charity stream at some point. Myst. I do have Myst. Is it MYST? No, MIST. Myst Survival. I've not got it installed, but that's another one that I've got on my list. Single player survival stealth sandbox game. Apocalypse simulation in the form of virus pandemic. I do own that. It's not got amazing reviews recently, but people say it's not finished. You just got Stalker 2 last night. I was reading about a game that I was going to buy, and it said it was basically a Stalker type game. You've heard of I Want to Believe. Brian wants to play some DayZ. If I had more time, I would definitely do some DayZ, but I don't know what time I'm going to be ending the stream. So I've been on for 3 hours. I don't really know what my plan is today. I feel like DayZ is not something you can do just for an hour, is it? But I do think we should play it at some point. Torso, welcome in. How's everything going with you? Myst Survival is still working on the co-op. Is it a co-op game? I want to keep some co-op games for the charity stream, just so people can join me. So I've got a day out. Oh, the other one I got is Biped, because it's like £1.50. But I think that's a 2-player game, so I'd have to get it for somebody else as well, and I'd have to ask around who wants to get it so they can play with me. I've got Icarus, which I've not installed yet, which is one I want to maybe save for the charity stream. Because like if I do like an hour of a game and then I switch to another game. Cuphead. I think Munyao played Cuphead, and as far as I remember, it wasn't my kind of game. Like the style of the game wasn't really my kind of game. Kind of like cartoon style, side-scrolling sort of thing. I don't think it really is my kind of game. It's got really good reviews, but I just don't think it's really my kind of game. I quite like 3D. Sorry, yawning because I was out last night for a colleague's leaving do, and I don't really go out that often anymore. I quite like 3D exploration puzzle. So games like Demos. What's Demos? You know who might play Helldivers 2? Yeah, I played quite a lot of that, but I kind of dropped off it a little bit. About half sod. Oh, that's another one. I played the demo, But I don't. Is it even out yet? I played the tech demo, but I never played the rest of it. It's like the fighting game, right? Like the sword fighting game. I didn't really understand how to play it. I played the demo, and you basically just like swinging your arms around trying to hit the person. I never really understood it. But I don't know if it's out yet, is it? But I do have some other ones on the list that I'm gonna play during the charity stream. I'm just trying to save as many as I can, because what I don't want to be doing is what I did today. Well, you only play for an hour. Yeah. I mean, some demo. Yeah, that's what you mean, right? Yeah. So I want to save some games to play that I can just jump into and keep it refreshed. Because one of my previous charity streams I did, we always did a Frightful Friday where the same crew of 4 of us always did Phasmophobia or one of those similar kind of horror games, multiplayer horror games, and we always did 8 till say midnight. Yeah, so we did like 8 till midnight on Phasmophobia, for example. So then when I did my charity stream, I said, do you guys want to join me for the first section and we can play Phasmophobia until you guys have had enough, and then I'll switch to a different game. And we ended up playing Phasmophobia for 9 hours straight before everyone went to bed. So, but I don't know how interesting that is for people who are watching to watch the same game for that long. I mean, if they're into games like Daisy or something, then it makes sense. But for my kind of channel where I mix it up, what I want to be able to do is just flick between different games, and there's always just something new to watch, something interesting. So that's why I want to have a load of games in the bank that I've not played, that or I've not played much at least, so I can go back to these. Those nights at Fredbear's. I thought you meant what was it? Friday night, Freddy. I can't remember what that's called. What's your saying it's called? Those nights. Those Fredbear's. I don't know what that is. Fred. What do you mean 5 Nights at Freddy's? Is that what you mean? That's another one that I've never played. It's quite expensive. They're quite pricey. But I've watched people play them. Power Drill Massacre. Power Drill Massacre. Oh, that's to be announced. That's not out yet. A Drilling Good Time, a VHS era low poly slasher. But yeah, that's a to be announced release date. Those Nights at Fredbear's. I've never even heard of that. And when I search for it, nothing comes up. Those Nights. Yeah, that doesn't even come up. Let me Google it. Those Nights at Fredbear's. So it's not a Steam game. Multiple distinct projects within the Five Nights at Freddy's fan game community. The original project, Those Nights at Fredbear's, was a cancelled indie free roam survival horror game developed by Nixon. So it looks like it's like a external game, Game Jolt. I've never even heard of Game Jolt. Is it just basically like for indie developers to upload the games rather than having to put it on Steam? Something I need to check out. I need to look into it. I've never really looked into it. I got it from a website, Markiplier, and a handle of YouTubers played it. Don't have a lot of in-your-game adventure co-op multiplayer games. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's on sale at the moment, but there's going to be ones where people have already got the game, so they're like, oh, actually, I've got that already. I can join in, at some point. Like, I quite fancy going back to Schedule 1 for a bit, but I feel like that's not a solo game. And let me close this game in the background, actually. Come on. Hello. Why is my keyboard not working now? Not working now. I was going to play a puzzle game. Come on, let me skip, then I can go out to the main menu, please. I'll leave it ticking away in the background. Watch the trailer for Power Drill. Yeah, I'll have to have a look into that. If it's already out, but it's not out on Steam yet. I'll add all these to my list. If it involves like downloading it from some other website and stuff, which might make it a little bit harder to do while I'm on stream. But yeah, has anyone heard of The Room? There's a couple of The Room puzzle games. I would do if I could skip this. Maybe we're at the end of the credits. I'm holding skip and it's not skipping. Right, there we go. Okay. Quit. Game released in 2015. Oh, okay, so it must just be something that's not on Steam yet. But I guess I don't know if there's costs for putting games on Steam, or whether it's because there needs to be some sort of checks done. Because there was a game called Caravanners, and the guy tried to release it on Steam, and then something happened, and Steam made him do some extra checks, and then it never released. So just looked on Google right now. They have an updated version, which is on Steam. Okay. Sons of the Forest. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of thing that if people have got it, jumping into a server would be quite fun. Because I played Sons of the Forest, but in fact, I'll be able to tell you when the last time I played it was. Sons of the Forest, April 2023. So it's been like, what's that, 2.5 years since I played it? Very long time since I played that. It would be good to go back to and, you know, get like 4 people on it and build a cool base or something. There was an update the last update for it was in January, which is quite a while ago, really. Rafts, defensive wall blueprints. Oh, so the 1.0 came out in February 2024, and then they did an update in January. Well, that's it. But yeah, I'm gonna add a list on the Discord of everything that I want to maybe play, and then people can say whether they want to join or not. And I'll know whether it'll be worth playing. But I actually was trying to sort out my list of incentives as well. So I've got all these incentives that are, you know, the donation incentives. So, for example, slap in the face to wake me up, spin the chair around 10 times, the super sour spray. I'm going to get some of those bean boozled jelly beans where some of them taste either nice or terrible. There's like a spinning wheel, so you can spin the wheel on stream, and then maybe the flavour will be nice or maybe it'll be bad. Dad jokes, voice changer, choose an item of clothing. I'm going to order some pink items like hats and glasses and stuff like that to wear for half an hour. One of those warhead sweets. You're going to hold it in your mouth for 5 minutes. Exercise challenges, one where you can choose where I'll sing a song that I choose, one where I do a karaoke of a song of your choice, add in an extra hour, using a paste to dye my beard, and doing one to dye my hair. But then I'll have stretch goals where we're going to activate game code releases. There's one which actually ChatGPT suggested, a shaving cream pie to the face. Maybe like an Amazon giveaway card, and then at some point I think I've decided it's probably going to be about £2,500, which is probably like $2,800 if we do get to that point. I can't imagine we will, but if we do, then I'm going to shave my head. I don't know why it stops giving the points. I don't know why sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, so if anyone's got any other suggestions of donation incentives, something that you think would be cool to have on there, like donate this much for this activity or this something, whatever it is, let me know, because I want to add a load of options so that people can, you know, it's going to be encouraging people to do fun stuff. Yes, save the date, 24th of October, Friday the 24th of October, starting in the evening on the UK, so it'll be kind of lunchtime-ish in the US, but obviously it goes 24 hours, so whatever time you can join, you'll be able to watch. It may be extended if people donate to extend it, and there'll be various games. There'll be people joining me. Like I say, the donation incentives, and yeah, and also sharing it to your friends and stuff. You know, sharing it in Discords that you're in, sharing it to your friends, posting it on your Instagram or whatever. Anything that'll help raise the money for the charity. You know, whatever it is. How about you scream loudly in public? So the issue being is, I don't want to leave the screen unless I can help it, like bathroom breaks or, you know, getting a fresh drink or whatever. I do have a fridge next to my PC, so I can put cans in there and little snacks and stuff. I mean, I don't like eating on stream, but when you're doing a 24-hour, you have to. Maybe I'll order a pizza so I can have a bit of proper food while I'm here. My wife's going to be here, so she'll be able to help bring me stuff. But the other thing is, I need to be careful because I have neighbours attached both sides. And even though if they're in bed, they're 2 stories up, I can't be too loud between like midnight and 6 a.m. So what's the charity? So the charity is a breast cancer charity. It is called Breast Cancer Now. It's the biggest one in the UK. But they donate for like the money goes towards research to have new cures or new ways of finding any of these cancers, and also to support for people who have got it or have had it. My mum had it a couple of years ago, but she had a different one where it was normally you'd have a lump, wouldn't you, and you find like a circular sphere-shaped something, growth or something. But the one she had, and I'd never heard of this before, it was more like a long, thin kind of string, and so that's not something you can easily feel. So the only way that it was found was on a scan, and it was a certain type of 3D scan that found it. So it's stuff like this where it finds it earlier. You know, the research goes towards the technologies to find them earlier and to treat them earlier. It's the most common cancer in the UK. And it also affects men as well. It affects, like, I think it's 400 men a year in the UK get find out they've got it. So yeah. So my mum had it. My best friend's mum had it. My wife's very close friend just found out her mum's got it. So it's quite important for me, and I think it's something that really needs research and sorting once and for all, you know, making it sure that I think they say by 2050 they want to make sure no one suffers from it, basically. So, or at least it's found and it's fixed. But it's quite invasive, obviously. Like, some women have to have the breast removed. Some people, like my mum, had to have surgery where they basically had to go under her armpit to remove this thing. So for a long time she had issues with haven't been able to lift stuff or wearing tight clothes or you know, exercising in general. So yeah, so any kind of research to find out, you know, when people have got it, to find it and to get rid of it. So yeah, so I've done 2 charity streams in the past, 24-hour charity streams in the past, both for Mind, who are a mental health charity, and then yeah, this one is going to be for breast cancer. And I did think about doing cancers in general, because that obviously affects more people, but I feel like it's a bit of a open, bit too wide of a thing, and this one obviously is something that's affected my family and affects many families. I think it's something like 1 in 7, I think, people find out that they have this. So yeah, so and also the charity Breast Cancer Now, on the 24th, just by chance really, I was looking for a date that I could do a charity stream where I wouldn't have an issue like the week after, say if I was at work. I didn't want people to be away. I didn't want my wife to be away, because I kind of need her to help me out by like bringing me food or, you know, like helping me out and stuff like that. And so just by chance, the date that I chose, it wasn't too far away. So the date I chose was away from summer. So obviously in the UK, everyone goes on holidays and they spend money going on holidays in the summer. So it was away from that kind of time, but it also wasn't too close to Christmas, so that people were saving their money for Christmas, so they might have a bit more money to donate. But also the charity is, they do a Wear It Pink on the 24th of October. So they encourage people to go to work wearing pink clothes, or, you know, like to bring attention to it. So it kind of worked out that it's one of their special days as well. So the stream is going to be a lot of pink themed, you know, to draw the attention to that. So I've got a few orders of some really super cheap kind of hendu. I don't know if they call it hendu in other countries, but you know, when you get married and you go for your trip, you go for your stag do or your hendu. There's a lot of hendu packages where you can get like a pink cowboy hat and pink glasses and bandanas and all sorts of stuff. So I'm trying to get a few pink options so that people can donate for me to wear something silly pink. In fact, I've still got somewhere. I can't find it now, but I've got like a pink headband, and in the Be Right Back screen, you'll see it on the first clip, I think. Are we gonna get through? I'm gonna push you in. Ready? So that headband that you see in the first clip, I've got that somewhere. So that'll be one of the options for me to wear, and it'll just be like a donate some money for me to wear that for half an hour or something, you know. And there'll be various different donation incentives. So yeah, if people got any recommendations or incentive donation recommendations or games that they think I should play, yeah, let me know. So my wife, on the last charity stream, we did a takeover, and she took over the stream. I sat in the background and she took over playing the games and was wearing the headphones and talking to people for half an hour, 45 minutes. And she's not a gamer, but she played Crash Bandicoot for a bit. But I don't know if she's going to do that this year because it's her mum's birthday weekend. So I think she's going to be spending some time with her mum. So her mum will be here. But she'll pop down and show herself on the stream. But I haven't planned for her to do anything. She doesn't play games, so. But I have spoke to, for example, I spoke to Schoolboy. He wants to join at some point. Yeah, redeem. Yeah, that'll be fun to have those sort of redemptions. But I'd have to make it like super expensive, you know. I've spoke to Schoolboy. He's interested in doing some games. I think I spoke to Trippy, but he may be working for the weekend. But and then I've mentioned to people like Frost and Hoot and stuff, if there's games that they want to join us on, we can plan to do those. Obviously, the timings, it's going to rely on timings for people. I start at 6 p.m. and it's probably fine for the American side of people to play throughout. But then once that gets too late for the American side, they'll go to bed, and then I'll be on my own probably for a bit until the UK side wake up. So it's going to be timing and making sure I've got the right games to play, and you know, if there's a multiplayer game, to get that done while people are awake, and then there's more solo games to do later on. What's funny is in the previous ones I've done, I remember ending it and being like, that was great, like I didn't feel tired at all through the whole thing. I'm like, I feel like it went really well. And then I scrolled back some of the footage, and like 20 hours in, I'm like this. I'm like, I don't remember being like almost asleep sitting up, but my face looked so tired. And I was going a bit mad on the second one. Like at one point I had my banana hat on, so it's like a full banana. I had a bright blue beard, and I was just dancing to some random music. I'd kind of gone a bit mad. What about the Australian play? I don't really know that many Australians anymore. I used to always watch Australian streamers during the day when I was at work, for example. I'd have them on the background. But one of the main ones I used to watch, she doesn't really do it that much anymore. But I don't really know that many Australians because my stream time is usually on an evening when they're asleep. So you don't get that many Australians joining the stream. So I don't know that many who would be involved, but I'd be happy for anybody. You know, I might even message the girl I used to watch and just see if she wants to jump in on a game, or even just get involved somehow. You know, that'd be cool. But But yeah, if anyone can share it when once the link goes live, or when I've got like a a notification, like a thumbnail to share. If anyone can share anything out to people, that'd be great, because all it needs is somebody random to come in and donate a couple of quid, and if enough people do that, the charity are gonna really appreciate it. It doesn't need people spending hundreds and thousands of pounds. It's small amounts. That's when it's going to work. Expected to get a little punch drunk. Yeah, but what's funny was I didn't feel like I was, and then when I looked back, I was like, huh? I didn't know I looked like that on the stream. I thought I was like this the whole time. Like, hey, you could donate your points. Yeah, if only you could donate like 2 million points, and it was related to that. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to it. But I know it's just going to take a bit of planning. I think I've got my redemptions down, but I need to put them on the website so that I can send the redemption link, and people can click on it and see what the options are. I need to set up the charity link, and I was going to use Tiltify again, but I think they take a 5% of the donations as like, operating costs, and then I think Just Giving only take 2%, I think, or 3%. So I need to do a bit of research into that and how that links to the stream, because obviously when someone donates, it has to pop up on the screen to tell everybody that it's happened. And so I need to do some research into that. Also, I need to make a new overlay, because this overlay is my normal gaming one. So I need to make a fresh overlay that, instead of my logo in the corner and in the top, it's got their logo. It's got a little bit of information to say that it's a 24-hour charity stream. I did have a ticker tape last time. That ticker tape kind of said all of the redemption, so it went across saying £1 do this, £2 do this, and it ticker tape run across the screen. So I need to look into that, adding those things on. I also want to do a page where, if I need to take, if I'm eating, or if I need to take a 5 minute to go to the bathroom or something, I can press a button and it'll play a little video explaining about the charity, because they've already sent me a link to say this is an option for you to do if you want to play a little like video to explain what the charity does. I need to be able to have some sort of option for that as well. So there's still quite a lot to do. I still need to order some of the props, like the pink stuff and the Bean Boozled stuff, and then I have it all ready. I need to get like drinks and stuff for the fridge, and think about what snacks I'm going to have, and just to keep me going. So a bit of planning still to do, but yeah, make sure it's in your calendars. 24th of October for 24 hours, and anything you can donate will obviously be amazing. If there's games you want to play, let me know, and hopefully we can raise as much money as possible. I'm hoping to beat my my target, the amount that I raised. So the first time, I think I raised £1,700, which is about $2,100 maybe. And then the second time, I didn't really do it at the best time of year. I think I did it in March, and that raised about £1,300. So I need to break the 1,700 mark. I think I'll be happy if I do that, because obviously it's beneficial to the charity, but it's also a target. We need to beat that target. And also, if I'm going to set my stretch goal of shaving my head at 2,500, then I feel like that's a real target for people to get me to that point. So that's in the planning. That's coming up. The 24th is your dad's birthday. Yeah, easy to remember then. So what we're going to do for the next part of the stream? What did I say I was going to play? Did I say I was going to try and do The Room? Let's try and do The Room. It's a puzzle game, so I'm going to need everyone's support. Yeah, join the Discord if you want to get involved in the charity stream, or if you want to help out, you want to support me. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, so you don't miss the charity stream. Make sure you hit the bell for notifications. Right, let me just change this title. Can you post the Discord in the event again? Can you post in the Discord the event, as in the link, the page, the music's a bit loud on this game. Let me turn it down. Options, volume. There we go. Oh look, the background. Can you see on that? Right. Peek through the window. Yeah, I've got a... Where is that? So I do have... I made it's on my YouTube posts, but I should have it on my phone as well, I think. Yeah. So I made this as like a... Will it show without being too bright? I think that's too bright, isn't it? Does that work? Yes, I've got this like icon thing that I can post in the Discord, but it's notifying people of what it is and when it is. I might have to get a jumper or something. It's freezing. Right, just let me find it. Find it. There. Does that work? Press post and nothing happened. Didn't post, did it? I think the app's playing up. Let me close it. Let me reopen it. Right. Try this one. Send. There we go. That's sent now. So yeah, so I need to use some of the colours on the stream. I need to do all that background to the stream. Right, I'm going to get a jumper because I'm freezing. In the UK, it is definitely going into winter time. I had two jumpers, and both of them were green. Okay, so Ryan, so I messaged. They've not replied yet, actually, but I messaged John and George to ask them if it was okay for me to post it. So I'm waiting for them to come back to me. I can't imagine they'll say no. But the other thing is, I want to do it a bit closer to the time. So I think if I post it now, people will be like, oh yeah, we'll make sure we go to that. And then, what is it, 3 weeks until it happens? 20 days? I don't know how many weeks that is. But I reckon if I post it now, people have forgotten. So I'm thinking about doing it like the week before, and then maybe the day of. And then hopefully, if I can remind them on the day, if they're streaming on the Friday, I can say like, my charity stream tonight, and they might say, oh yeah, make sure you go and blah 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 blah, and like, hopefully. I mean, I don't expect them to do anything, and there's no expectations for them, but I just think maybe if 1 or 2 people join from there, then it's beneficial to the charity, isn't it? So, right, warming up a bit now. So we're going to play The Room. I need to change the... I'm not going to change the thumbnail because I haven't made a thumbnail. But I'm going to change the game name on YouTube. It's another The Room. 2012, wow. So this game was an iPad game, I think, years ago. And then people loved it so much that they turned it into a PC game. And they remastered it. And then they've made four in total, I think. But it's one of those, like, you press a button, you twist a thing to make a key pop out, and you do this and that and the other, you know, that sort of thing. So, right. But I'll need everyone's help. Oh. Wait. You can see it, but I can't. Let me just close it. You could see it, but I couldn't see it. There's a black screen. So let's try again. Music is very loud. Yeah, it's quite loud for me as well. I did turn it down, but it's still quite loud. Right, so I've got a black screen. What's all that about? I can't see this. I'm watching it on the stream. Graphic settings. I can't read what that says. Oh, there we go. I just said, okay. Preset medium. Amazing. Keep. Full screen. Right. I fixed it. So I can see it now. Right, how's that for music? Yeah, this is cool. This is the menu, and I can move the screen around. But you see, I like how there's a button there, and there's a thing you can. Oh, look, you see, this is how it works. The game. So there's different things you can press. You can trigger. Put a key in that. So right, okay. So let's make a new game. Okay, so this is the tutorial. Click to begin. Right. So click and drag the mouse to look around. Yep. So we've got this this big wardrobe kind of thing in this attic space. Nice windows. Right, so double click on the envelope on top of the safe. So I can double click on that, and then we can slide the letter out. It says, "You came. I knew your curiosity would get the better of you. Please excuse the mess. My housekeeper abandoned me shortly after the rest of the world." Okay. The answers you seek are inside this box, along with something else. Something they said could never be built. It's the only one in existence, and it is the key to incomprehensible power. This safe was constructed to keep it from lesser minds. I have every faith in you solving its mysteries. You were always a smart one. With the enclosed key, I gift you one parting favour. Keep this eyepiece with you. Always, eyepiece. Without it, you are as blind as the rest. The stakes are higher than you could possibly imagine. Right, so we've got a key. Inventory object found. A small brass key with an animal motif. Very weird. Okay, but we've got a key. So rotate the lid. Okay, there we go. So there's the keyhole. Now we can click the key. In there, we can turn the key. That opens the lid. Okay, so feed me and I shall survive. Give me drink and I shall die. Feed me and I shall survive. Give me drink and I shall die. So that's a riddle. A curious eyepiece. Okay. Double click to focus on the notes. Yep. Feed me and I shall survive. Give me drink and I shall die. I'm not quite sure what this is. Without a lens, it's just an ordinary eyepiece. Okay, so we're missing a part of it. Right click to zoom out. Okay, you'll find the answer somewhere in the safe. So now we need to look around and see. That's something there. Oh, that slides. Okay, we've got this. Strangely shaped keyhole. Right, keyhole there. Right click to zoom out. Oh, okay. Bespoke safes for the gentry. Guildford, England. The world-renowned talisman. Established 1807. Guaranteed thief and fireproof. I might be able to unscrew this if I had something to grip it with. Okay. Right, what else have we got? Oh, I can see a split in that thing there, look. I'm assuming that pops open with this key. Oh, what's this? Fire? Fire! Wood feeds it, but water puts it out. I guess I should give it a push. Ooh! There we go, we've got a peculiar old key. Does that fit my keyhole at the top? Should take a closer look at the key. Ah, looks like it can turn. Okay. Alright, does that mean I go to this then? There we go. There we go. Yep, that bit opens, and it would do. We found an ornate engraved metal plate. The end looks like it could be used as a wrench. Okay, I know where that goes then. So that goes there, but before I do that, I just want to look at the front. So the front has... Oh, another keyhole. Can I use that key in there? Key doesn't fit. That's the wrong shape. Wait. Like that, yeah? Yee. It's an escape room. Kind of. I think it's just like a puzzle box. Does that open this? So I need a lens for that. Okay, so that isn't really anything to do. Can't zoom in on anything else. Oh, that's just a letter. We don't want to do that. Anyway, let's do the wrench on here then, shall we? So that onto there. There we go. Oh, come off. Oh, okay. The lens. So this lens goes on the eyepiece, right? Whoa! Wasn't expecting that. Okay, so our fingerprints on it. We've got this sort of emblem. I don't know. These the two lines line up. It's like a crisscross. There's a smaller circle and a bigger circle, almost. Whoa, there's all sorts on the floor, look. That's got symbols all the way around it. I don't know what any of these symbols mean. Oh, what's this? I've already done the keyhole. So these need to rotate round somehow to be in a pattern. There's some sort of zigzag on that. Okay, right, let's turn that off. Water, okay. Can't zoom in on this, but there's a sign on it. So this needs to rotate somehow, but I don't know how. What else did we have? We turned this, didn't we? We turned that key. And this opened. We can't rotate this. Oh, what does that say? These seem to rotate, but there are no markings to show the correct position. I need to look elsewhere. Well, no, I've seen it. Look. There we go. That there. That there. No. There. And that. There. Ooh. Is that it? We won. It's open. Okay. Well, let's take it out for a closer look. Chapter complete. Please in progress. But do you really think you've proven yourself yet? No, I don't. Right. So we've done the first mission, which is kind of a tutorial. I think it kind of led me a little bit. But we have unlocked the safe and we've revealed this box. So these three seals stand between me and the contents of this box. It's locked up tight. There must be a way to get into it. What's this to say? Yeah, right. So we have this at the top, look. All that means... Oh, star-shaped indentation. So we need a star-shaped key for that. Don't click on that, doesn't do anything, but I wonder if there's like 3 boxes missing. Right, nothing else on the top that I can see. Then we've got this, which is an eye. A plate with an eye symbol on it. It doesn't seem to move. Okay. And we've got this, which is a code. 4-digit code. I don't have a code yet. We've got this, which is a cog. Circular indentation, it seems to connect to the mechanism inside. Wait, what did that do anything? Plate with a cog symbol. So, whatever happens, we need a cog for this. We need numbers for that. We need an eye for that. And then... this was the next one, right? So this is symbols. 4 symbols. Do they change? Yeah. Okay. Oh, look. So that symbol relates to... so that. It's like a crosshair and then 3 lines. So I need to do that one. Crosshair and 3 lines. Oh, look. Wait. No. Look. There. So that's like a crown with a spiky bit. So we need the crown with the spiky bit. That one. So we've got 1, 2. So we need 2 more. So we need to look for more of these gold symbols. And then this one has got a key with the letters. We need a word. Right, any more symbols? There's the eye, look. So that relates to that. And the cog. Any more of these symbols anywhere? That's got like a iridescence to it, right? Right? Any more of those symbols other than this one? We've got that one. We've got that one. I'm assuming the symbols may be inside other of these boxes. So that is letters that can change. That one's dead, so it's a 4-letter word. We've got cog, we've got I, those are about 3 letters. Key, that's 3 letters. So where are we going to find... why is that gold? And that one's gold, and then... oh. That's gold. Oh. What's this? Looks like a miniature telescope. Oops. Oh. What the? Okay, I wanted to try and spin it around and have a look through it. Okay, so it extends. The telescope extends, but it's dirty. Okay, so what would you do with a telescope then? Telescope. Could it fit into this? Needs a cog. So what do you do with a telescope? There's a star up there. Oh. Hidden book. I just double clicked on it by accident. An ancient leather-bound book. The cover seems very ornate. Oh, it's a heartbeat. Is it coming from the book? Can't rotate that. Oh, I can rotate that one. Hey, we got it. We opened it. Oh, there's a key. So February 11th. My research continues at a snail's pace. With these barbaric instruments, I can barely read anything at all. But there is something there, between earth and fire, between water and air. I cannot see it, but I can see its presence, like the shadow of an object without substance, yet betraying the shape and form of that which casts it. It is the final element, null. It brings meaning to the rest, just as all the numbers of the world are meaningless without their zero. The circle are petty fools, blinded by their dark arts and their greed. Alchemy is not the pursuit of callow gold, it is the pursuit of this. So we have a key. A key, it looks like it's for winding up clockwork, okay? Is there anything else in the book? Can I do... oh, I can't do my night vision thing anymore, whatever it was. Right, okay, so that's the book, right? So that was that. I wonder if there's anything on any of the other ones. Oh, wait, can I? That looks like it spins. Yes. Short piece of cotton, it smells of paraffin. Don't know what that means. So, where was the key to winding up? Could it be this? Nope. Oh, there you go, Raya, if you're... Was it Raya who asked? Yeah, Raya. She had cheese and beans. That's baked beans. Cheese and baked beans. On her jacket potato. She finally replied to me. Right, so where is this cog? Could it be here? No? Paraffin. What would I do with the paraffin? It's just a... And that's for like a lighting something? I haven't got anything to light yet. I've only found 2 of the symbols for this. Haven't got any numbers. Don't know what the eye is for. Just try doing random stuff then. Nope. We need some letters. Can't move that anymore. So we still need 2 symbols. We still need a 4-letter word. No idea what the I is about. And we need a 4-digit code. Has anything of the paperwork seen that before? Right, what's next then? Anything up here to trigger? Star thing, Not sure about that. Can't see anything on there. Is he on the top? No. I'm not going to mess with that because I don't have a code yet. I don't have letters. I don't know if I can guess it. So the cog needs a circular thing. You think it would be something to do with this because that's circular, but it's not. That thing is just a key, right? But it's got a what's the end? It's a square on the end. So and that fits in there, right? But it looks like I'm going to need something else to go in there. Yeah, slots. Slots is tricky. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. So this thing here. Is there anything I can see? Maybe there's hidden codes? What is that? Oh, I've got another code there, look. So it's the tall bit with the X, pretty much. I can see some numbers, though. 5, 7, 2. Are these letters as well? Like C? Wait, is that a no. So I've got a 5, a 7 on either side, a 2 at the top. What's the number underneath? I can't make that into a number, can you? Is that an S? Yes, 15 away. 15 away from hitting that target. Is that another 5 on its side? It's definitely a 2. 5, 7, 2. 2. There's another 2, look. 5, 7, 2, 2. And we've got that code. So, oops. So let's back out. I'll close that. We'll try... Okay, here it is. Oh, look. This isn't even an order. So that's 5. That was 2. That was 7. That was 2, right? Yeah? No? That's definitely 2. 5, 2, 7. It's just this number underneath. I can't make that into a number. Definitely 5 on the left. Definitely 7. Definitely 2. It's just this one. Six. Wait, where was it 6? Oh, 6 there, look. Damn it. But anyway, we worked it out. We pulled the switch. Ooh, this door. Oh, what is this? Telescope. It's now like a projector. What's that on the top? February 11th. My research continues at a snail's pace. I've read this. Read this. But I don't know what that A symbol is. Okay, so can I look through here? Nothing to see until I've got the contraption working. Right, okay. So that's like a... Oh! So I need a... That's a spark. Somehow. Oh, key? No? Paraffin thing going there, right? Oh. Now can that go in there? Nope. Back out. Right, can I see into that? Nope. I don't know what that little window is. That doesn't turn or anything, does it? Nope. What's this? There's a door there, but I don't know how that works. I need to pop something out. Okay, but let's go back to this, because here we have the X with the tower on it. That one. Now we've just got this one, which we can hopefully just do this. There we go. What on earth is that? Heavy cast iron key. So that's got a kind of cross with a flat bit and a circle bit. Oh, I don't know what that's for. Thought it might be more obvious. Assuming it's not for this. It's got a star at the top. No, that's a star though, right? That's what popped this out. Does this work for any of this? I've got that lit. I don't know what that's for. Oh! Ooh. So that's glowing up there. Does that mean I can look in the hole now? I want to know what this is first though. It's got a pattern on it. Can I see in there? No. But I've managed to light that up there. But like... It's this door that I was trying to get to. But anyway, right, so that's lit. Where's this key go then? Could it just be for that? Doesn't look like it fits that. Plate with a lock symbol on it doesn't seem to move. So we need a word. Wait. There was writing here, right? And there was letters here. Zoom into this. Into that. Go to that mode. So what letters do I have? I have a C. Is that a C? Or am I reading that wrong? C. That looks like an O, doesn't it? But maybe not. So I'll look around the rest of the thing in case there's anything else. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. So I still need something for this. You're trying to give yourself some points. You know it takes those points from you and gives them to you. So I can't open that circle bit here. Do these do anything? Nope. Okay. It was worth a try. Might have rigged the system. Right, that key. We need something for this. I don't know where this cog thing goes. There's this one. You'd think it's lots of time. Must be going to get to. You'd think that's the I one, right? So I need to get this work. Oh, what's that? Look. Cog. Here we go. Here we go. Turned it on. Now it's working. Yeah. There we go. Oh, he's got a scratched out face. Is he going to show me how it works? I feel like there's more to it than we saw. Would the eyepiece reveal anything? He's just sitting there nodding. I don't understand what that is. I'm not watching it for long enough. That clearly does something. It pops something open. I'm still not sure what I'm looking at here. The guy sitting there. It's not really giving anything away. I can't move though. Oh no, I can move. Right, okay, so that didn't give anything away. I was hoping it would give me like a pattern, a numbers, a code. Lons slide. I can't quite reveal anything. Can't quite see. Try. Nope. So that one I've done. This one I can't find a key for it. That one I've done. I haven't got a star. That one needs an actual key. And look at this one more time. Okay. No. Keep saying try, but I get the feeling there's more to that than I saw. Would the eyepiece reveal anything? I don't understand what that means. Did the eyepiece reveal anything? One out of 7. February 11th. So I'm missing the cog, I'm missing the star, and I'm missing the code. Does this give away a 4-digit code? Null? Oh. Null? That's a 4-digit word. Let's try that. Is it got an N? No. ACEIKLORTW. Word. Oh, it isn't. Oh, yeah. There's no D. Work. Let's see what other words stand out. My research continues at a snail's pace. With these barbarian instruments, I can barely read anything at all, but there's something there between earth and fire, between water and air. Can I see its presence like the shadow of object? This file element null. So then, where does this key fit in? Oh, what's that? That was the other symbol, but I guessed that anyway, didn't I? I just kept clicking through until it guessed it. So we haven't got the word. I don't understand what this shows me. It's not on for long enough for me to gather anything. Would the eyepiece reveal anything? I don't understand what that means. There's more to that than I saw. Would the eyepiece reveal anything? Would the eyepiece reveal anything? I don't know what that means. Would the eyepiece reveal anything? There's arrows on it, scratches on it, more arrows here. You can't adjust the length of it. We can just look inside, so this one doesn't open. No. I need the word. I need to try and work out what the word is. I thought that might have a plaque with something written on it, but can't see that. The word must be in here then. It's not null, which is a bit annoying because that would be ideal. What means the rest? It's just the numbers of the word are meaningless without their zero. Maybe it's 0. Can I do 0? Can I do? I don't think there's a Z. It's a W. No. So there's the same letters on each one. Ah! You're not funny, right? These change colour? No. Can't see like a hot spot on any of the letters. No. Cell, welcome back. How are you doing? We are doing puzzle game and I am stuck. My brain cells aren't working properly. I've looked into this thing and that says Lon's side. Long side? Long side? Long side? I don't know what that is. A belt being held onto some sort of mechanism. There's some sort of aperture there with a cog. That's the box that I'm messing with. The guy's got a top hat. I don't know. You just won! Got loads of points now. So I have managed to get the redemptions working. I don't have any added in yet other than 2. But I am planning to add a load more so people can actually use the points for redeeming stuff. Oh, God. I don't understand what this is for. Assuming we do something with that and that little door pops open. But I can't find... That's not giving me any clues. This picture's not giving me any clues. Would the eyepiece reveal anything? I don't get what that means. Would the eyepiece reveal anything? Because you look at the eyepiece, no, it doesn't reveal anything. 2, 3, 2, 1. Maybe it's a code. I don't know. We did the code already, right? We've got a word that we need to find. Is there a word when you look in here? Other than alongside? Can't see any of the more letters. It says try at the top, but you can't do... I don't think you can do... Oh, I didn't click on that. You can't do that, I don't think. Right, okay. Got this key. Don't know what it does. Sometimes the bot does stop working. It's like a bit of a cooldown on it, I think, but I've not set that. How's your weekend been then, Sel? What have you been up to? Anything interesting? Oh, I don't know what to do now. I thought I was doing alright, and now this is confusing me with the things that it's saying. The eyepiece reveals something, and I don't know what. Can't open that. I don't have the code for that. Those 3 relate to the eye, which I've got open, but I've not actually worked out what it means. And the cog, I don't have the thing for the cog. I don't have a star. There's a star indentation that must open a door here, but I don't understand what that means. Or maybe there'd be a word like scratched into the wood or something really when you get close. I can't see anything. I've tried a few of the words that are in this note. Do you know what? Actually, there is another note on the top. Oh no, that was a different one. It is the note. And I've read this note before. February 11th. My research continues at a snail's pace. These barbaric instruments, I can barely read anything at all, but there is something there, between earth and fire, between water and air. I cannot see it, but I can see its presence, like the shadow of the object without substance, yet betraying the shape and form of that which it casts. The final element, null, it brings meaning to the rest, just as all the numbers of the world are meaningless without their zero. The circle are petty fools, blinded by their dark arts and their greed. Alchemy is not the pursuit of callow gold, it is the pursuit of this. Tried null, you can't make null. Between earth and fire, between water and air. This doesn't help me. I get the feeling there's more to that than I saw. Would the eyepiece reveal anything? I don't know what that means. Would the eyepiece reveal anything? Would the eyepiece reveal anything? You can't turn those, change anything. No. shows like an arrow and a something and an eye view. I don't know. I can't turn the eyepiece though when. Like there's arrows on it, but I can't do anything with it. The eyepiece. I've already done that one. I switched the switch, that dropped that door open. Don't need to do any more with that. I don't have a key for that. Tried this. Does nothing. I've done the code for these. This open gave me the key, but I don't know what to do with the key. I've already opened this, which gave me something earlier on. I don't have the letters for this to open this door. I don't know how I'm supposed to find the words. I think that needs to open each of the sections. So, I don't want to do a hint, but I might do a hint. Let's do a hint. It worked. Something has lit up inside the telescope, right? That's not a clue. That's it. That's my only clue. Clue 1 of 3. Yeah, but something is lit up inside the telescope. What? I don't understand what that means. Something is lit up inside the telescope. What do we think? How was the outing? Oh, the leaving do. Yeah, it was good. We went to a like a sit-down pub kind of place, like a bar, restaurant, pub place where they serve like beers and stuff and cocktails, but it's quite a lot of people sitting down. Upstairs they serve pizza and burgers and like truffle fries and all that sort of stuff. So we sat down up there, we had a couple of beers, we ordered food and ate some pizza. The only problem was we were upstairs where the pizza oven, they've got like one of those proper dome pizza ovens with the paddle that you slide the pizza in. So it's like proper oven, like pizza oven pizza. But that oven was so hot, and I'm one of them people who get hot easy. I don't often get cold easy, which is why I'm a bit weird that it's cold now. I'm cold now and I need to put a jumper on. But I was just sweating. My head was sweating. The back of my head was sweating. I was just like pouring with sweat, and it was really uncomfortable. And eventually one of the members of staff went and opened a window because it was just so hot. Everyone else must have been melting. So after we'd eaten and had a couple of beers in there, we moved on to the next place, which was like a pub like owned by a brewery. So they've got all their own beers on tap. We had a couple of drinks in there. Then we moved on to a bit of a nightclubby kind of place, more like a bar, like a cocktail bar, but they had live music on. So we went to that. They had this live music band playing. Everyone was standing on the chairs of the kind of benches dancing, and it was quite fun. Do you know what? I did a video. I'll play it on mute because I think it's probably... Let me just see. Where is it? Library. So everyone's dancing. So yeah, and then, but that was quite sweaty in there as well. And then after that, we all got the last train back. So it wasn't a late night. It was like about a 6-hour night, but it wasn't super late. So, but yeah, it's good. Yeah, cheers for asking. But yeah, it's sad that the person who left, but you know, but what's funny was, so the girl who's left, she got a job with an agency who I know the guy who owns it. It's somebody I worked with for like 10 years when I was freelance, and he worked at an agency, and he left that agency, started his own one, recruited some people, and I introduced them pretty much. They'd worked together like relatively just on a couple of jobs, but I kind of introduced them properly, and they chatted for a while, and then a few months later he emailed her with a job offer. But then we went on this night out, and he happened to be in the bar that we went to, which was just like totally unplanned. He was going out in Leeds, she was going out in the city, and he was like, I might be in the city, I might not be. And then he turned up, and he was already there, we didn't know he was there, basically. So it was quite funny. Right, so I get the feeling there's more that than I saw. I don't understand this. I get the feeling there's more to that than I saw. Would the eyepiece reveal anything? The eyepiece? This eyepiece? No? What did that say? Trial? Whoa. What? I didn't even see what that was. I clicked off it. Trial? Trial? Is that what it said? There? There? Oh, what is this? What am I doing? What even is this? Like that? Like that? What's going on? I don't understand. What am I looking at? Oh. Like devil horns? Ooh, we have a... Ah, okay, so I could never complete that without that. Okay, so we've got a letter L, and it said trial. So that means... I wondered why there was a blank. So I can put that into there. Do you know how weird is that? I happened to say try, because that was scratched onto the wall in that thing. Trial. There we go. Okay, that's closed. That one's open. One of the seals open, 2 more I'll be in. Trial. Okay, here's the next mission. That could be this key, could it? Okay, that is a lot of little clips and... Oh, there we go. Oh. What is this? Whoa, okay, whoa, what is going on? They move depending on where my camera goes. So that... Oh, they lock into place. Okay, so then we do that. We switch that one on. We do that. And we switch that one on. There we go. Okay. Oh, I saw that earlier. I saw that symbol earlier, and it was that way. But that could fit this key. It's the right shape, but the hole isn't tall enough. Tall enough. What is this about then? Let's try that again. Oh, what on earth is this? A keyhole? What? Turn it, and then... Whoa, that was cool. Right, and then slide it down. Oh, another key, a small cabinet key. Right, okay, we don't need this anymore then. So does that go into there? Turn it. That opens, we've got a star, yes. An enameled brass star, yes. Ooh, that's a different key now. So, I did see... There was this side, right? What's this? Wait, what does that say? It's a safe dial, but there's a piece missing, right? So I can't do anything with that while it's missing. So now we need to go to the star. Put the star in. Right, we'll read this first. June 21st. Take note of this date. It is the most significant in human history. I've done it. A human subject was required. The catalyst was my own being. Fatigued by my studies, I entered the chamber without disabling the mechanism. When I regained consciousness, I had succeeded. The null element is beyond curious, being neither quite energy nor matter. I've already made great strides in its study, specifically in how it refracts the light. Tonight, I open the wine. Here we go. So who's this guy? Oh, we've got multiple of them. We've got a brass ring with markings around the edge. And then I've got this. Oh, that rotates. What's this doing? What, is he holding a key? He's holding a key of some kind. Oh no, he's holding a mace. So that rotates. I'm not quite sure what that's about. Okay, but we have a brass ring. Does the brass ring relate to this? Nope. Does the brass ring relate to this? It must do, right? That's a safe. Yes. So... No. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, okay. Right, what we got now then? We've got 2 numbers. So we're going to get 2... A light came on then. Oh, it's just reflection. Did I just guess that right by accident? Okay, I've guessed it right by accident. We have a large shaped key which goes into there. Boosh, like, key doesn't fit. Okay, yes, it's another one of these. That? I can't see the angle right. I guessed it right. Okay, we've got something else. A circular plate with a star emblem. Okay. So that is... that. Yep. Okay, that's closing. Okay, that one's open. Now we just got the cog, right? Okay, so this is the next one. The final puzzle. We have a keyhole. We have a triangle. Oh. That's the right way up then, right? So we need something to undo these. Maybe. So that's a keyhole, which we don't have a key for that yet. Is that something? No? So, non est ad astra mollis e terris 6. So what does it say? It's hard to tell what exactly, but something is missing here. I don't have anything in my inventory. That's from Guildford, England. So this is a clock, obviously. And then we've got... oh, a button. That triggered that cog. But nothing's happening. And then we go down to here. And that is almost like a globe. So that's missing something maybe to swing back and forwards. Missing something. Oh, there's another side to it. So that rotates round. I don't know what this is. Oh, that... okay, that connects to that. Whoa. What's this? They look like... Okay, look. So that triangle's in the right place. That one is upside down. So I need to spin it so the point is upwards. That one, the circle, needs to be the opposite. I think that's a circle just off-centre. Oh, that one's hard to... So the square, the circle, and the whatever shape that is need to move. So that one, if I do this, that's now in the right place. So where am I going to find a circle and a square? I did the triangle one there. Got to get a circle and a square, right? Where everyone go? I don't know. People don't like puzzle games, maybe. Oh, there's the square. The square's now right. Yep, the square's now right. We need a circle now. Was there a circle? Where's there a circle? I can rotate. See the circle with a circle. Is that what that is? Yes. You see it turning in the background? There we go. What is that? An elastic band and a large cog. Okay. So, does this mean that there's a large cog missing from here? From here? Yes. Okay, so that's turning that. Small screwdriver, nice. Nothing to do today, so I'm pretty much just chilling on my chair having a coffee. I don't drink coffee, but what kind of coffee do you drink? Like, how do you drink it? Like, what's your go-to? Right. Can I move anything around? Can I change anything? Like if I go that, change to there, but then there needs to be something attached to here, which will turn both of these, right? So we're missing maybe 3 triangles. Go-to would always be cappuccino. Makes sense. Wait, what else do I have? A screwdriver. I said a screwdriver to open this, right? One, 2, 3. Having those Keurig cup pods. Stops them. Ah. I had no idea that I was doing what I was doing there, but we did it. We have a key. Could it be something to do with this? Maybe I need to do something with the key. That. Is it to do with the down bit? Like that. No. So how do I know what positioning to put the key in? So it's a big bit with a down bit. Rotate the key. Can I? Yes. So does that one? It's not that one. That one, right? No? Maybe it is that one? Nope. So there's an elastic band needs to go somewhere. Oh, but this is turning. This wasn't turning before. So that is rotating. Venus, Mercury, Luna. Wait. So, elastic band. I'm just going to try putting elastic bands in places. Nope. Key. God, I don't know. My go-to coffee? Yeah, so I don't drink coffee. If I do, I normally have a, what they called, a mocha. The chocolatey one. I'm a child like that, but I don't drink coffees. Normally, I only ever drink coffees if I'm outside somewhere freezing cold and I want to hold a hot drink, and I don't really like I don't like tea, I don't really like coffee, so usually I do a mocha. But the problem is I can't drink milk, so I have to have it with oat milk, and that always ruins a coffee, right? I don't know if you've ever had it with oat milk, but I don't like the taste of oat milk on its own. I only really have it on cereal, for example. Ooh. Elastic band can go in between these? No? No. So that turns that. Something needs to be there, there, and there. I would have thought it goes between that, and then the elastic band would turn both of them, but no. Use the screwdriver, but I've still got it in my inventory, so I must have to use it for something else, right? Can't unscrew anything here. Elastic band. Wait, so I could do this. Does nothing. That sticks out. So that's done with, basically, isn't it? So I just thought I'd be able to make a key that fits into that. But you would think that that would fit in, right? Maybe it needs to be downwards. Like, no, just get these out of the way. Like that. Maybe, which is that one. No. It makes sense, that, doesn't it? That key is the right one. I've already tried all of them together, which definitely wouldn't be a thing, because it needs to be that shape, basically. It needs to be just one. Do that. Surely then that would work with anyway, because the character would just put it in the right way. No. What I'm trying to do is turn it round and see the other side. What's the point of this little sticky out bit? Can't equip anything. No. I like strawberry and chocolate milk. Again, I can't have milk, so I don't really get. They don't really do like flavoured oat milks that much, and if they do, they taste like oat, or almond or whatever it is, and I'm not a big fan. Oh, I'm stuck now again. I was getting somewhere, so I need something that attaches to these so that I can power that cog. I can't move this or this. Can I reverse it? No. So that has to go to that side. That spins and does nothing. So it needs to attach to that cog. It looks like I get 3 things attached to that, and you'd think elastic band, maybe, or the key. A cog driven by a smaller cog beneath it, yeah. Oat milk and almond milk. I just don't like the taste of them on their own, so yeah. What do I do here? Just literally trying everything. It's gotta be something to do with this keyhole, right? This key has got to fit in that keyhole somehow, but I just don't know what angle to do it at. Let's just oh, I wonder if it's anything to do with this. Oh look, how do you turn that then? Turn that somehow. There's no information about that there. Anything else that's not... no. Cancel. Anything else that's not obvious? Anything else up here that's not obvious? No. So the only thing that's obvious with this is that to turn it, but you need something to turn it with. And I don't know what you turn it with. It's the key is relevant on this side. I've got to find out what shape to do it in. Oh, I'm cold. We need to ask, how's the family? Yeah, good, good. My wife is she's working today. She had some time off on Thursday, I think, so because she had to do because obviously in where she works, Saturdays are probably the busiest day. And because it's an indoor place, when it's raining, they're busier. So she's had to go and do a site visit on a weekend to see how busy they are and if there's anything changes that they can make to improve things, or there's anywhere where they're having issues. So she's gone there. Her mum's staying over for the weekend, so she took her mum to the site. And then I think they'll have some food and then come back. So yeah, all good. We're just always so busy. I don't really have much free time, and I'm trying to stream as much as I can. Partly because I really enjoy it, but partly because I want to be visible for the charity stream. I need to be visible for that. I need to be streaming enough to make the most of things for that, you know. Otherwise, I don't want it to be a failure because I'm not streaming enough and I'm not on, you know, in people's vision enough. Yeah, I just don't want it to be, you know, like, for example, now we're streaming now and there's only you chatting. If that happens during the charity stream, it's not going to be great, is it? You know, if there's just, like, nobody there to drive the donations and, you know, try and get the money in for the charity. So I need to make sure I'm streaming as often as I can, just so I'm in people's minds each time. I'm just having to have a look, because I'm totally stuck. I'm trying to have a look at, like, a non-spoiler guide. But I think the guide that I'm reading is wrong, as in it doesn't link to what I can see. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind as long as it's fun, but the benefit needs to be for the charity. You know, it's not. I'm not doing it for me. I'm doing it for them. So we need to raise as much as possible for the charity. To the right side, I can't use the screws to plate. Top button controls. Good. See, it is different to what I'm playing. There's 2 buttons on this bit, and there's only 1 on mine. You get the key. Then it says find the keyhole. Which is set up. It's there, look. That's what I'm struggling with. It's here. Didn't even see that. Right, what else have we got? Just out of interest. Yeah, so it's there. Look, that's what I'm looking for. That's all your girlfriend about the charity stream, because sometimes she watches the live stream or other videos. Nice, thank you. Yeah, appreciate any help with that. Here we go, look, here we go. Here's what we're after. That one goes there. That one goes... where? Oh, like that. So that doubles up. So T, the kind of left and right, and then another left and right, but made up of those, right? Does that work? Yeah, there we go. I would have missed that. Okay, so we've now got a medium-sized cog, which I know what to do with. We go to here. And then cog. That. So I can take this off again if I need to. Thank you for that, because I thought that was going to be the case. I can turn that. That powers up this one. Oh, there we go. We have another medium-sized cog. Nice. Let's go back to this, because then I need to put that there, and that then needs to come off and go here. Wait, that's not right. Need a large cog. Can I not take that large cog? Oh, that's annoying. So I don't need a third medium-sized cog to join this gap. I thought I'd be able to take that one. Okay, right, we need another cog then. So that rotate gave me a cog. Wait, can I do this now? Because these both are running. No, that didn't work. I was hoping that these two running would mean that it would power this, but it didn't. Okay, so we're back to not knowing what we're doing. Okay. There's another hint available, but I don't want to use the hints. We need another medium-sized cog. If your dad watches streams on PC, nice. I don't think my family have ever watched. My wife doesn't really watch. She only joins it to ask me what I want for tea, or to see if I can turn the heating on or something. She needs your grandma to watch. Yeah, the whole Frost family. Need to open this cog. I can't see anything else that I'm missing other than it says you can move these cogs. Wait. Just put that there, right? But it doesn't join in. It doesn't turn, you see? But you can't take this one off. We need a bigger cog. Or we need a third cog, right? Because that goes there. That doesn't go in there, does it? Oh look, these wheels might connect together. With that. Yes! It worked. Okay, why is it doing this? That. Okay, now that's working. Now we can press the button. And boosh, that turns. Right. What does this mean? Oh! A silencer for a pistol. Long, narrow steel tube. Okay, right. Is that to do with that? No? What is that? Looks like a key. Got like fins on it. Okay. So where would you use that? What else have we still got to do? Nothing to do with this, right? So we've done that bit. Oh, could it be this? No? Clicked on it. Paper inside? Some kind of small key. So it's a key and an old photograph. Okay. I'm not zooming in on it. So it's a building, which is this building, right? Because that's the window. Can I do this and then that? Oh. Oh. Rev 605. Is that Revelation 605? Does this key work into that? Yes, okay. We've got a circle that we can spin. We've got a slider. Can we do this? Ooh, 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 what is this? Can I move my... Oh, no, 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 no. Can I move my screen around? Yes, okay. Can we do... What's that? Yes! Yeah, that's the symbol that keeps popping up. What is that? A small silver shield. Okay, I think I might know what that needs to do with that. Is it with one of these guys? Do these guys have a shield? He's not got a sword on him, has he? Look. There we go. Ooh, an oval gemstone. I know where that goes. Because there was a space here. Right? For that. Yes! Now we can turn that. Wait. Ah. There's a clock. But we need a time. What was the time on that thing? 6:05. So we do that. We do... Wait, so 6:05 must be... that? Nice. Yes. Triple unlock. Whoa! Look at it inside. Yes, pleasing progress, but you really think you're proving yourself yet? Right, so we've got the second bit done. Nice. So then we've opened up this. Okay. There's 4 of these games, and I was thinking about maybe playing them all, but now my brain's fried. Okay. What we got? So we've got a lot of stars that we can click, so we need an order for that. Got a door, which I assume will open when we get this right. Got a globe, which looks like it needs a key. Okay, so we've got like an arrow shape, a, what's that, a pentagon, and a star and a square. Each of them must relate to these corners, right? Grandma says hi. Hello, Grandma. Hello, Grandma Frost. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you saying hello. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Right, zoom into that. What's this? A slider. Some buttons that don't do anything. That slides. One or the other. Okay, we don't have anything to do with that. That doesn't move. What is this? It looks like that needs to mesh in some way. We need a key. What's that say? An ordinary keyhole. So this needs to turn. Imagine that cog turns this, which spins, which turns this. We have an X marks the spot. What does that say? There's a wheel missing here. Okay, we need a wheel for that. Can't click on that. We have these 4 little windows. These need to slide. There's maybe a mechanism that slides. And then we have this. Does that rotate? No? Strangely it doesn't. We have slots here for something to fit into. I can't rotate my screen around there though. And we have this. And a regular shaped hole. Okay. One thing I need to do is just check this first. Okay, we don't have... Oh, we have that, look. Turn that off. Thumbprint on that. Wait, there we go. We have a first switch that we've opened. Okay, so we have a box with some kind of puzzle on top of it. And a note. July 15th. My research into the null element continues at pace. Given the nature of its origin, I'm increasingly convinced that it is somehow tied to my very soul. Its properties are becoming clear. It derives a colossal energy from somewhere. I have fashioned a device through which to channel and focus it, but I'm fearful of further experimentation. I lack the understanding to control it. Okay, so some sort of globe sort of thing. And then we've got this, which we can rotate. Doesn't seem to line up with any of it. Ah. Okay, I get you. I get you. I get you. So I need to get it to this one, which means I need to get to this one. I was that at that one before, wasn't I? So I need to get to... Okay, yeah, I need to go onto that, rotate to that, onto that, rotate to that, into there, and off. Nice. An ordinary key. That was a research thing. We back out. What is that? Let's say a cross keys emblem is cut into the wood. Okay. So then we have this little thing up here as well. Star-shaped indentation. There's a lot with this, isn't there? No, I've not even looked at the top yet. So that's the globe area. That's where there might be the key. I'm going to do that in a sec. Don't know what this is. So there's the top as well. I should focus on the side of the box for now. Right, okay. Don't get distracted. Let's just spot this as well. I've not seen this yet. So I need a square key for that to open this like iris thing. So let's go and do the key, which is this one. Turn the key. That unlocks this. Okay. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. I was going to have to write them down, but then I didn't have to write them down. So this is like another eyepiece. We've got something in there. Look, a small square peg. We've got that now. So let's look into this, can I? Can I look into that? It's a frame for a piece of paper with a viewing lens. Right, I need a piece of paper. Can I go like that? Yes. Okay. Oh, didn't really give me a chance. Whoa. Sigil. Nice, that was cool. So I've got a 5-letter code. Sigil. We've got the square, which needs to go somewhere. That's a very similar square. The square needs to go on that, I think. Square hole, something to fit into it. Is it not this? That's a square, right? No? Okay. Could it go into any of these? No. There's a key down there that needs a wheel. So it's not that. Must be something to do with this then, right? Because that is the same as that. I can't zoom in on that, but that's the same as that. I've already done this one, right? Did I? No? Didn't open that one already? Oh wait, square. Is there a square on here? Yes, there is. Square. It's not the right square. Okay. Just seen you post, Frost. Grandma is making beef steak. Nice. I'm hungry now, actually. I had a cheese and ham sandwich for my lunch, and that was 7 hours ago. Right, what else have we got? We've got this weird shape thing, which I don't know what to do with. We've got that, which needs a star-shaped indentation. I don't have that. I've got this. Don't think it's anything from there. It told me to do the sides first. So I don't think it's this bit. It wouldn't work for this, which I thought is perfect for it. But it doesn't work for that. I have no idea what this does. This kind of wall doesn't do anything. We've got this section. I don't know. Yeah, I was just saying, I've just had a look. Grandma is making beefsteak. Yeah, I'm hungry. I want food now. Looks good. Can it be anything to do with this? I'm stuck with this one. Regular shaped hole? No. Maybe it's something to do with this? Nope. Okay, I'm stuck again now then. We have sigil is our code, but I don't know how to type that in. Hissing is off-putting. You think it would go there, but it doesn't. That's the same shape. You think it would be something to do with this, but it's not. So we need a code of stars on this. Is there anything elsewhere that is the code? Can't see anything else. I love her cooking. Yeah, I love like proper like hearty meals and stuff. I used to love going to my grandma's, and she'd always cook us really nice meals. I don't know what to do. I might have to look again. I don't like looking. Kind of tried everything. Doesn't do anything. That says sigil. I got a smile there. It's kind of got cogs on it, but it's got a dial, which must be for later on, right? Can't do anything with this anymore. That's trigger. That's done. I'm gonna have to look because I'm fully stuck. Okay, so that was that one. I think I just keep forgetting to use this. Oh, what is that? That's something you can't see, look. What does it do? Oh, that? No? I think it would be connected to that. I feel like that needs to join to that, and then that needs to trigger there, but... Get praise for making good rice. I think rice it's hard to make if you like proper, like, good rice, isn't it? So I always used to do a thing where you'd put a mug of rice was enough for 2 people. And then I remember somebody I knew said, don't stir the rice, just let it cook. Some people use rice cookers, don't they? I quite like sticky rice, you know, like when you have like well, in the UK we have like a takeaway from certain places like Thai or some like Chinese places might do it, but they have sticky rice. But I don't do much cooking at home, so I want this moved now. I'm going to turn that off. That must move, right? I can see a gap there. That must... That's on that side. So that's closed. Oh, wait. I'll move that now. Yeah. That. That. No. Can I just pull that out anywhere? No. Wants to come out there. Ah, wait. Look, that moves out the way. That comes to here. That goes to... No. That comes to here. That goes to there. Yes! Then that can move out the way. Right, okay. Square hole. Does this go in there? Yes! Yes! Okay, and this is sigil. Sigil. Yes! Sticky rice is so good. What's your technique to making soft and fluffy rice then? Or is that a secret? Is that a frost recipe, secret recipe? We have a bright blue crystal emanating a strange light. Let's read this first. July 29th. A new discovery has shaken me to my core. To investigate the refractive properties of the null element, I've fashioned lenses from it. To wear one is troubling and exhausting in equal measures. And I am shown visions that are beyond my comprehension. The visions turn darker the deeper into the earth I go. I have relocated my study to the North Tower. I can no longer visit the wine cellar. Right, okay. I really don't understand what this is. Like belts with flowers on them? But let's look at this. So then we have this thing. If we click on that, can we look at it with this? No? I do 4 cups of rice, and what I do is I put a bit more water on the rice. Bit more water on the rice. What does that mean? Bit more on the rice. So what I would do is I'd just get boiling water and put rice in it. And do it until it was done. Right, blue crystal. Where would a blue crystal go? In here? No? In here? Put more... Oh, yeah, so we don't have a rice cooker. That would help, right? Oh, here. It's got to go here, right? This is the shape. Yes. Slides in, and skadoosh. Shines the light. Yes. Oh, we can focus it. To like a beam. Oh! I didn't even know this was a door. There we go. A tiny weighted flywheel. Nice. So if I go to here, will that fit into that? Nice. Oh, we have a handle. Drawer, we can pull it out. Nice. We have something inside as some sort of device for reflecting light. There we go. I've got this, look. Oh, what did I just do? A hexagonal piece of map. Right, that's my first map piece. So, first of all, let's go to this. And we will put that into there. Ooh, ooh. Oh, what's this then? So that's like a timer. And it flaps it. Oh. Wait. But when I did that, well, this opened. What was that though? So what's that then? Wait, why didn't this open that time? So Grandma puts puts the first fried rice mix on the rice. Nice. That opened. Click that. And that reset it, right? But I don't know what I'm resetting it for. Nothing else opened. Oh, yeah, that reset. Ah! Is that it? Star-shaped map. Right, okay. So can I do this? I can't move that. So I want to shine the laser the other way. Be right back. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Right, I'm going to go and put these things on the map. So we have the star. Nice. Oh, we got one door flapped open. Whoa. Stop. Then this one. So that's 2 doors. Oh, we've got a wheel. A brass winding handle with a square pin. This one didn't give me anything. But with brass winding handle, where would I put that? Here? Must be. Okay, it's blank. Let's have a look through here. Ooh, we're in here, look. We've got a symbol up there. How do I make that into a shape? I don't know what all these shapes are supposed to be. Can this rotate? Oh, this can rotate. Oh, this isn't... Did I do it first time? I did it first time. Ooh, an intricate wooden box. Nice. Let's go have a look at that. Let it open. Yes, one. Wait, go again. No. Oh, this will be the key though. This will be a key. This is a star shape. Star shape for the map? No, we've already done the star. So we've got a square and an arrow shape, but we need this to fit into something. Maybe that's for the top. I think I've done this one now, which is why it's... Something else there, look. A key, a brass key with multiple folding parts, right. So this is the new thing. I've got a key which does different shapes. Okay, but what I have here is this thing, right? So we need to line that up. So that's like a 4. Can I not see it? That's like a number 4. That's also like a number 4, but then that's like a 7. Oh look, we've got a shape. So that's that shape. Must be that shape, and then that must be that shape. But then what's that then? How does this work? That's not right. So let's move that out of the way. We need to try that one. Nope. We need to try that one. Should that go there? Nope. That go there, and maybe another one? Nope. Does that and that mix together? Oops. Oh, damn it. I think those two. Nope. Wasn't that one? It's not this one at all. I think it's that one and that one. That one, but not that one. Doesn't feel like this, does it? Maybe we need to use all the keys? That one definitely doesn't fit in there. That one doesn't fit in there. That one doesn't fit in there either. So is it that way? Must be it, right? I'm doing wrong. Not that one. feel like that. That's gotta fit for that, right? Is that it? Yes, got it. Okay, so we've got the other reflecting device, which means I can go to the laser and in here do the dual lasering. There we go. Beam goes on. Ooh, it's a bigger door than I thought. Alright, what have we got then? Sliders. All different sliders. Don't know what all this means. I feel like the laser isn't shining through. You'd think that would shine a laser through there, but it's not doing. Oh. It's not doing anything, is it? I've not got this star map thing. That looks to me like a key that you put in and twist. Oh, it is. It's there, look. Telescope? I'm looking at. Okay, we've got to try this, right? No? It's just a grid. Just a scratch grid. I can't move it. Nothing to do with this, is it? The stars? Like, I don't think that's showing me anything. I would expect dots to light up in each of these grids to relate to this thing. Like that. Because that's the same grid, but there's no. Do I need to rotate this? Nope. You'd think there'd be stars in here. So like if that one's lit up, that one's lit up, that one's lit up, and then I knew which order to do it. So maybe I need to do something else before that'll trigger. It does mention not to do anything with the top bit yet, so... I've not worked out what this is either. Nothing in my inventory. The light should be coming through there and hitting like that, and then I should be changing the focus, I think, to make sure it bounces between the four lights. But there's no light coming through. Why would that be? Rants, welcome in. I'm playing a puzzle game and I'm not getting that far with it. Hope you're doing good. If you know anything about puzzles, solve them for me. Because I am now officially stuck. Have you played this game? Have you played this before? Yeah, bacon rants. I still prefer bacon rants, but if you're going to insist on being noob Roblox rants, then that's what we'll call you. Right, so done that bit. We did that bit. Got the key. We did the map. We did the key again. We did the laser. Ah, again, I've forgotten that that's a thing, haven't I? You idiot. Forgotten that this is a thing. Wait. Wait, that doesn't touch anything. Why is this happening? You had to change your name because you was going to get banned. What, for bacon? Bacon rants? I don't understand. That laser comes through. Has to hit this. Ah, it changes. Okay, it's like this. Like a slight V to it. So then now, let's see, that's then two different directions. So this has to go to that, which then goes to that. I think that hits that, but then this isn't right, is it? There we go. I got it. Refraction. Is it? Reflection? Oh. Whoa. Okay. Constellations. I like it. We have another piece for the map. Is that the last piece? No. One more. You've got three of the four pieces. Right, so now... Oh, wait, now we've got the stars lit up. Okay, so 1, 3, and then 2, and then 1, 3, and then 4. 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 4. Can easily remember that. 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 4. Nice. Last piece of the map. And August 9th. The Circle were right all along. How can I have been so blind? I've discovered a passage in their Scriptus Nocti, an incantation lacking the energy source to drive it. Well, I have such a source. This night I summon Astaroth, whom the Babylonians called Ishtar, prince of the accusers and inquisitors, and he who can discover all secrets. Once correctly bound, all knowledge of the null element can be mine. I can barely contain myself. There is so much to prepare. So I've got the map. We'll go and stick the map on here. How's your weekend been then, Rant, so far? Oh. 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 All that. Ooh, this is opening. Right, okay. It's even more complicated than I expected. Those are sliding, and the table's fully up, so the table's bigger. Imagine going through all that effort to make a table big enough for everyone to sit around. Right, chapter complete. Chapter 3 complete. I'm just going to go check on the dog before I do anything else, because she's been on her own for a little bit. had to quickly feed the dog because I realised it was 7:30. I was thinking it was 5:30 because I'm looking at my time on there. But it's 7:30, it's breakfast time. Okay, so we've got the table unlocked, the top of the table. We have something in the middle, a small slit in the exact centre of the table. So we need some sort of key for that. Let's look through here. Oh, so we have arrows that relate to rotating this. How do I get out of the middle of the table? I need to see this. That. It's got something here. Look. Yep, there we go. A small socket. So there's something to fit in there. You have this which can slide. Can I see anything through that? Ooh, there we go. Brass winding handle and a note, August 15th. Something is wrong. I followed the incantation to the very letter. Astaroth did not appear. There are no answers to be had. More questions. The visions have increased. They gather to me, and I cannot stay in one place for long. I try to monitor them, but the lens hurts my eyes. I have mixed a solution for the pain. For those that follow and find this journal, I lack the power to describe this. There is no concept within the human sphere which to explain it. The house is so much larger now. There are rooms everywhere. That's 7 of 7. So that's the last note. So that handle, can that go here? Small socket. Yep. Okay, so if I turn that all the way around to there, can I then rotate these? Or they rotate themselves? Whoa, whoa. What's happening? Okay, so what's happening now? Is this the... No, it stopped. Sword? Can't see the sword from here, but anyway. Let's look at this if I can. No, can't. Can I press that again? Nope. So it stopped on the sword. Yeah, look at the back of that. Oh, look! There is a sword. I'm going to make the pattern again, right? The sword is in the slit, right? So... don't know how to make that into a pattern. Ooh, there's a face in the background I only just spotted. What else can I see? We can see just this table, which... oh, okay, I can turn it. I did try and turn it, but I'd not clicked on it. There we go, like that. Nice. And if that sword means it's... yes, we got the sword, the ornate ancient dagger. Can I now use that in here? So I'll look at it while it's in my inventory. Nice. So that goes into there, yeah? Yeah, it does. Boosh. Ooh, solar system. Okay, so we have a number pad. Turn the lights on. So we need the code for that. Assuming that's going to make this all spin. I mean, it's not the full solar system, is it? If that's the Sun. Mercury, Mars, Earth, and then small Venus and Mars, yeah? Venus, Mars, Earth. What are we doing now? Oh wait, can I turn this? No, is that finished? Right. Circular indentation, I don't have anything to put in that. So. It's not rotating anymore, so it's pointless. So it's just this keypad, right? How am I going to know the code? So how am I going to know the code? So this bit's done with, this bit's done with, this bit I need some sort of device for. This doesn't do anything, this bit's done with, this bit's done with. Just this. Where do I get the code from? For how many lights I need to light up? Oh, wait. No. Just the arrows, so like that arrow's lined up with that, but it doesn't do anything. Right. Must be to do with this, right? You see anything? Can't zoom in. There's an arrow pointing to that. There's an arrow there, there, and there. Can't trigger anything with this. Ah! Ah! One. Okay. So it's like an S, like a zigzag. Okay, right. But yeah, I'll keep forgetting about that thing. So what did it say? That? Yes? Yes! I keep forgetting about that eyepiece thing. Right, this is running, so now we can do that again. Oh. So now we've got an eye. What does that mean? Immediately check that. I don't know, is there an eye in the sky? Can't see one. So the Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. Eye. What does that mean? Eye. Oh, what's that? Is that another code? There's another code on the table, but look. Have I got to stop it in the certain position? Let's do this then. So Y shape on the thing. Nice. Oh, there's the eye. A large gold amulet. Right, we know what to do with that. Right, don't forget the eyepiece. I wish I would just remember that there's an eyepiece. Okay, what's this doing now? No, it's all gone back in. I like that as well. I'd love to have one of those in my house. Right, zoom back on this. Okay, that turns that. Right, okay. So then we can do that. What do the arrows mean? You can't quite see that arrow there though, look. So that's lined up with that one. What does that mean? I don't know which one I'm supposed to be lighting up. Because with that on, each of those is a different arrow. So that one, that one, that one, and that one, right? I don't know what to do now. Should it be that arrow because these three all point up? I don't know. Let's try that arrow. That. Was that the way it was already pointing? I feel like these four things should pop up somehow. Forgot about this again. Right, what are we looking at now? There's like two holes there. So it's that. And there's... Okay, it's two there, one there. What am I lining up with? Oh, there's a hole in that bit, look. When I look through there. Andrew Robbins, may the spirits of the forest guide you and the stars light your path. I like that one. As unto you. I don't know how you'd say that. Yes, Andrew Robbins, welcome in. We are not very good at puzzle games, but we are slowly getting there. I don't really know what I'm doing. Rotating something, looking through a window, and I'm seeing something. I don't really know what I'm doing. How's your weekend been, Andrew? Hopefully you've been up to something fun. I can't do anything with this, can I? So... Nope. So this thing on... Right, so that was... the single one on its own, right? So if we go clockwise, so the next one is one at the top, right? Relaxing at home after a week in Wisconsin, working, nice. Without giving too much away, what's your working? What's your job? What do you do? If it's you solve puzzles, then you're the perfect person to be in the stream. I don't understand what I'm doing. This top window there. Should that stay there? Can I lock it in place? So let me go clockwise again. To that one. And if we zoom out, we look into here. We've got the top. We've got... I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, is this a new... Maybe it's another code. One... No, it's not. It can't be, because then... Yeah, it might be another code. The top row is the middle. So there, the middle. So we've got 2... I don't know. 2... And then 1 and 3, right? So I need to find out the one in the middle. I place new products on shelves at stores, so kind of, but you're doing fine. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm on chapter 4. Don't know whether that's relevant to anything, but I'm on chapter 4. Yes, I'm getting there. I think using this keypad, I'm calling it, if it's 3, I'm calling it 1, 2, 3. So I've got 2, something, 2, and then 1, 3. So I need to find out what the middle one is. So let's try and find that out. So we go back to here. So I think I need to spin it round all the way. Why is it not working? There. So let's put that back on there. Let's spin it all the way around to that one. Switch that off. Go back to this. So 2. So it goes middle, outer, middle, outer. Right, let's try that for this keypad then. Middle, outer, middle, outer. Okay. That's right. Okay, what is this? Oh, so that's the device that this guy who's... I'm reading his book. This is what he's created. Hold something. There we go. Look, inventory object found. The energy source harnessing the null element. Nice. We did figure it out. So, but then what's that do? Oh, okay. So we can trigger that again. And it moves on to the next puzzle. This one. It's a bit like the Bluetooth logo. Okay, so that's that. So now what? Here? Oh, we have patterns on it. Kind of looks like the Bluetooth logo, but can we turn each one separately? I'm assuming not. Applause. Thank you. Wait, I've got a sound effect for that. There we go. Yeah, okay. So we're kind of getting there. Just realised there's like rocks and stuff in the background. So, but how do we move each section? Can we move each section individually? Go back to here. Let's go like that. We can't move each section individually. It just rotates like that. So how do I change it on here? Oh wait, that didn't change. Can we rotate inside? Oh, we've gone into the. Wait, can I do this? Oh, we're inside. Look. Whoa. I just want to zoom out a minute. Look at this place we're in. How creepy. It's like a Viking graveyard or something. Anyway, right, so we need to rotate stuff, right? Is that it? Do I feel like it's it? No, that bottom one. How do I move the bottom one? Oh, I need to move them all the right. Okay, yep. Can't move the bottom one. Need to move them all. There we go. Power. Ooh. There's the symbol I've been chasing this whole time. That goes on there. Yes, it does. The power source is done. Oh, that was cool. Now that closed. Whoa! That's cool. The moon's up there. Alright, through the door. High Priest, complete chapter 4. Nice. So that's chapter 4 done. What is happening? Okay, we're on the next bit then. Another box to open. I didn't read what that said, but we have a note. So, a quiz. Oh, that's a note. That's a keyboard. It's a piano keyboard, right? Yeah, I think it's a piano keyboard on its side. Because you've got like... That'll be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so, okay. A queer sense of movement, not quite turning, not quite falling. I felt myself cross the threshold and visions abated. Perhaps they only served to drive me to this place. The route back closes behind me, but a way forward opens ahead. Something is drawing me on. In case you are with me, I will try to guide you along the path. I pray you never came. I pray you were just another of my dreams. Right, so you need to remember that. So the note after the 3 black ones and the note before the 3 black ones, I think that will be. Right, so what we got then? We got a table. Ross, welcome back. Got your chores done. Notepad with a sketch of the null element. Right, okay, can't do anything with it. We beat the last bit and we're on to the next bit now. Got this box here. No idea what it is, what it does, how you open it. Got some sort of notes. I knew there was something notes to do with it. Because there's music there, look. And then I've got more notes there. A star-shaped socket. Oh, he's about to play the piano. What else we got? We've got this engraving. No. Huzzah! No more chores. I like that. Huzzah! Oh, I keep forgetting about this. Oh, I see something written over there. Oh, there's 2 handprints. Where's there 2 handprints like that? What a weird handprint that is. Well, that's raised up, but for no reason. Okay, we've got some stuff there. What on earth is going on with this? We've got... Oh, okay. We don't have any codes for that yet, so we've opened it. There is something written there, though. Look, limited edition English drum table. Job number 3817. There's a code there, 3817. Maybe I'll need that later. But these look like you can slide them. But I've got to pick some shapes, and I don't know where the shapes would be chosen from. We've got... There's a black and a white pin that I need to somehow open. Don't quite know what that's all about, but they need to pivot to be able to open this. I assume it's something to do with this machine, or this part to the right. Doesn't really do anything. Got this here, which is just like a spring switch, is it? Yeah. No idea what I'm doing here. So there's a gear missing. Right, yeah, so that needs to rotate to spin that gear. So I need a square gear and a triangular gear. Right, what's this? 1, 2, 3. And then this, it looks like I need something circular. 2 pins on it. Okay, I'm no wiser. So what's this all about? We need a key for that. Oh, I just spotted that, look. How do I... Yeah, there we go, look. Cog with a triangle on it. Nice. Oh, that's closed. So the cog with the triangle goes here. With that open like that. Whoa, what is going on with that? Where's that going? Nice, we've unlocked that. So now we can put this into play. It's a weird system. Okay, so can I click that? Whoa, I messed up. Uh-oh, so that's going to go wrong there. That, like that. Nope. Dang, because the one I want... Oh yeah, I reset that. Right, so... Damn it. So they go off. Have you been a long time sub? Because I need to hang out sometimes. People haven't met yet. I recognise the name Andrew Robbins' name, but my memory is not a good thing. So there's a good chance that I remembering something that didn't happen. So if we do that, no, that's not going to work. What I need to do is that opens that. Oops, no, I clicked out by accident. Fucking hell. I thought you had. I thought I recognised the name. Well, there's no expectations here to watch anything. So we go up to that. I go down to that, and I go down to that. Yes, there we go. We did it. So now, let's switch that. Sweet. Ooh, how's this going? Oh, another secret door. What on earth? Okay, what's that? Metal orb? There's something strange about it. What is it? Oh, we can move the inside. Okay, this is weird. It rotates round. Most remember the greeting. Oh yes, I would remember that. May the spirits of the forest guide you, and the stars light your path. No idea what this is. It spins. It moves. Oh! We found a different pattern. No idea. So we're missing some gem-like objects, and then a whole triangle section of that. We have a star-shaped key, socket. I bet this is a music box. I bet that's where the music's coming from. We've got a slim key there. Don't really know what this is all about. It's music but with like a pattern over it. Looks a bit similar to that. No, it doesn't. Oh! It's a hinge. Look, that's a hinge there, right? So it's going to pop open if you get this in the right place. Let's keep doing this. What's that? Come on. Yes, we got it. Right. Excuse me, don't shot me. No, open up. Thank you. Right. Oh. That started it. We have the square cog. Square gear, yes. It's puzzle silly. Oh, right. I think, is that it? Are we done with that? A little Pokeball? Yeah, that's gone. Let's keep in touch so I can meet new people. Yeah. Well, you can always join the Discord, Andrew, and you can speak to people as well. Oh, the Discord chat. The Discord link is on the other chat. Never mind. Right, where is that cog? Here. Boop. Click. That moves over. Unlocks this drawer, I assume. Oh, handle. Pull the handle. Oh, pull the handle. Yes. Oh, what's that? Strangely shaped key. Nice. Some old faded tarot cards. Is that it? I can't do anything with them. Okay, so we've got a key. Right, the star-shaped key goes in there. Nice. Cool. The whole room's... I thought it was inside this box, but the whole room's moving now. Can I turn the key now? Oh, listen. You don't want to discard it and confuses you? Ah, fair enough. Right, anyway, we can turn it to... that. Okay, let's open that. Well, it slid that. I don't really know why. What? There was something in here, though. What wasn't there? I can see something in there, and I'm trying to grab it. How do I get it? Is that in that little window there? Right. You mustn't be able to get it yet, right? Otherwise, I'm not being stupid, right? Oh. Got a key, and there's something else in there. Does that mean I need to do this again? Then that moves up. Wait, how's that silver again? I mean, the silver bit is linked to... Okay, so in a cylindrical, it's spinning. That's why I could see that in the window. Right, I get it now. So, we have a handle. Something. We have a weird key with a rectangle on that side. Right, where's our key needed? Oh, look. These have got symbols in them now, look. Oh, the boss is ringing. One sec. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Doing's what it is. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Have you guys had tea? Okay. Alright. Okay, right. Donkey! Okay, alright. Right. So on her way home, she wants help with bringing stuff in. So, 1 is the triangle, 2 is the church squiggle, 3 is the S. So 1 is the... wait. I see that's a different colour. But how do I make... oh, they slide over each other. So 1 is the triangle, 3 is the S, and 2 is the church with the squiggle. Okay, nice. We have a coin. But why is that a different colour? You see this bit's a different colour? Maybe it's just the design of the table. So there's something here, right? Oh no, I did that. I slid that down. I did that one. So that key must be for this, right? Okay. So different symbols. They're like musical symbols. I like Discord because it's really easy to keep in touch with people. I don't do Facebook anymore. I don't really like Instagram. I use TikTok, but I hate it. Yeah, Discord's the only real place that I spend my time. Why is this zoomed in on this? This looks like it'll open. Maybe. Right, where else can I put a circular thing? Coin. Got a... what looks like a handle as well, right? This go there? Yes. Okay. Ah, here we go, look. Nice, because I remembered that from the picture. Right, playing a tune. But look, that's not attached to the gear. Am I supposed to be copying it? Maybe I'm supposed to be copying it. Oops. What's done? Old-fashioned, I can't make a plan to meet up in person. Weekly, I can't consider. Ooh, metal handles. 2 metal handles. Okay, that's closing. Is that done then? Okay, metal handles. Where would I put metal handles? Could they go in to do with this? Nope. Don't know what that is. Metal handles. What would they be part of? I feel like I've done this bit. That was part of opening that. Weekly pub crawl. Nice, yeah. I went out last night to a couple of like beer places. Not pubs, but like places where you can get beer. And then we had a couple of cocktails in a bar afterwards, but I felt too old to be in that bar, to be honest. Right, anything to do with this? Handles, key. So I worked out this. There's a symbol here that I need to work out. Something to do with this, maybe? No? Yeah, so the first place we went to was like I'd call it a pub. It was like a canal side pub slash bar slash restaurant where they have a pizza oven on the top on like the upper floor, like a proper pizza oven where they do have the paddle where they make your pizzas, and they sell beers and it's basically just like a hangout place. So we had a couple of beers and some pizza, and then we went on to a brewery that has its own. It's called Salt Brewery, and they have their own pubs all around. So we went to that place. So they do their own beers on tap that they brew themselves. So I think we had a couple in there, and then the younger people wanted to go to somewhere where there was a bit more louder music, and we went to a place where it was like there was live music on. There's a live band on stage, and everyone was dancing on the tables and stuff like that. But I felt a bit too old to be in there. I think most of the people in that place were like 20 years younger than me. And it was really hot. The first place we went was really hot because of the pizza oven. And then the second place was nice and cool. And then the third place was like sweaty with people dancing and all that. And yeah, I get very warm easily. But I wasn't too late, but then I'm still tired today. It was 6 hours of being social, and my social battery isn't that big. Right, what the hell do I do with these handles? They've got hexagons in them. I can't see anywhere where there's hexagons. I'm tempted. Oh, this is different. Why is this different? How did I get to this point? So it looks like that pattern's on that one now. It was on that one. Usually a number, unless you're uncomfortable. Well, I kind of did. Oh, sorry. This is the boss ringing again. One sec. Hello, are you here? Okay. Bye. Right. My wife just wants a hand bringing some shopping in from the car. She got to pull on the drive, and then you can't open the door, so she has to pull on the road and open the door and stuff. I said I'd help her, so I'm going to do this. I'll be back as soon as I can. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Ready? Way! There you go. Woo! Yeah.
They're in there! They're in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
Do I do you throw stuff again?
Like this. I thought it'd be like midnight. Who the fuck was that?
Headbutt to the cock.
Ah, my cock. So, guy looking right at the door. I wonder if this works. It worked.
Extreme temperature detected.
I'm stuck. Get out. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's cooked. Oof. Oh, whoa! I didn't do that. There may be an issue. Trippy?
Run for your life to look out, Trippy's in the mist.
Oh, I could use a bandage.
Go,
Can you catch it? If I drop it to you? Let's go up here. Ready?
Yeah,
now.
I'll try.
Catch. No, it bounced past you. He is deceased. This guy is not Nathan Calloway. So we are going to go... How was your evening, sir? I appreciate your custom. I'm just going to reach down and... Next. The ring's closing in, the ring's closing in. Go, go, go. Woo! We go back, but it's very windy outside. Woo! Right. Ah. Which shows one of the streams you were in. I haven't updated that Be Right Back screen for a couple of weeks, so I do need to add some new clips in. And what I wish it did was played from a random part. Because what it does is it plays like 5 minutes worth of clips, but it starts from the beginning every time. So if I start again, it'll show you the same clips. I get to lay in bed all day. Nice. I like those days. Nice, relax. Okay. Well, how has this changed? How did it change? How did I get to this point? What did I do to make this triangle go to a different triangle? Did I turn the key? I turned the key, didn't I? This key. Like that. Yeah, now that's changed, look. That's come down to here. And then, I don't know which way I turned it. So now that's gone to there. Right, so I don't know what symbol to show on each one. So the right hand side symbol, the left side the symbol, and the upper symbol. How do I know which symbol? No. Don't know how that's relevant. How do I know what's what? Death Voyage?
Stream.
Alright. What are they? Sour pellets. What are you supposed to do with them? Eat them?
Yeah,
Ooh.
they're part of you.
What, for the charity stream?
Yeah. Or busted.
No, it's just the lid was just a bit off.
Well.
Yeah. Gonna try some. Oh, we have to have quite a few. So, 24th of August, no. 24th of October, Friday the 24th of October, I'm doing a 24-hour charity stream for a breast cancer charity. My wife just bought me some, I want to do like, well, I'm going to be doing donation incentives. You know, for this amount of money I'll do this, for that amount of money I'll do that. She just bought me some of these like sour pellets to eat. Eyeglass plus note. Eyeglass plus note on table. Eyeglass. Eyeglass, yeah. Plus note, maybe? No, I keep forgetting about the eyeglass. God damn. So that's the key. Right, I wonder if this tells me anything. Damn. It's worth a try. Worth a try that. Maybe let's try looking around the rest of the table. It's this kind of like bright blue colour it goes. Anything down here? Oh, no. Is it because it's wet? Because her feet are wet. Right, yeah, nothing.
He did print. He did print. What did he print? Huh? Luna, you fine? Go on. It's because her feet are wet. We need to dry her feet. I don't understand this. I can't get my head around it. What are these symbols? I've not seen these symbols anywhere. I like notes, but like... welcome back, Hoot. What did I start with that boss's boss thing? Yeah. It doesn't work on you on that side, unfortunately. Frost send handprint. Yeah, it was a frozen handprint. Right, I've not seen those symbols anywhere. I mean, like there's actual music notes there, but they're not drawn right, but they're real music notes. Right, there's a symbol there. Look, which is notes with a smiley face. Let's say that one. Well, that one's got two, and I can't change them. Notes with a smiley face. Right, shall I just change that to that? Wait, that's 1, 2, 3. So 2. 2, can I do? Yeah, that's 2. Is there a note with a smiley face? There. That's upside down. No, that's not it, is it? I don't know how many of these there are, but no, it's none of those. Right, so that doesn't work. No. Point to me. Yeah? Well, is the bowl empty? Yeah. I'm confused. I might have to cheat on this one because I'm very confused and stuck. So we've done that bit, chapter 4. I think we're on chapter 5 now, are we? Epilogue? Are we on an epilogue? We are on epilogue. Done all that bit, done all that bit, done all that bit, done all that bit. That's epilogue 1. I'm too old for them. Oh, right. This is confusing me. So, the key. Done all that. Okay, this is the bit that I'm confused about. Before. After. How do we know? How do you know that it's telling me the answer, but it's never it's not explained how you would know that. I don't understand how you would know that. I don't want to do it until I've worked out. Like, so I've seen the answer now. That. 2. How would I know that that's... I've seen that symbol, but that's not anywhere. It might be the youngest. Yeah, I don't know ages. I'm similar age to Andrew, but I can't remember how old you said you were, Frost. I know you have said. Right, how does this position relate to a symbol? No symbol on the top. Symbol here. Those are the swirly bits. Is there a symbol? So you can change that. Wait. Okay, wait. I think I might have worked it out. So I put that back to number 1. Come to here. Ah, These you can't change. So these are the notes. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. So 2 needs to be the notes with the hooks. And that needs to be the 2 C's, right? Hooks with, right, okay. Yeah, that's how it works, right? I get it. 23 soon. Oh, you're gonna be feeling it soon. So that is this one, the notes with the hooks. And then number 3 is, it was the 2 C's, right? This one. There we go, look. So now do I go back to number 1? Do I go back to number 1? Yes! Finally! Oh god, now I've got... What on earth is this? Okay, they spin around. So that and that and that and that. Oh god, I have no idea. Handles? Maybe? No? No idea what that is. Just to pop hoot 1 memories here. I already felt old when I turned 20 and start paying taxes. After 30 birthdays coming DLC. Yeah, they're pretty cool, aren't they? They're almost like iridescent columns. It reminded me a bit like lightsabers at the beginning, and then when I saw they were kind of triangular. I don't really know what they're supposed to be. But I did see a number pop up here. Where do I get this number from? It's a 3-digit number. What are the handles for? I've had these handles in my inventory for ages and I don't know what they do. Nothing to do with this, right? No? Still not worked out what this is. Like 3 of those and then that's an empty one, so I think I need a 4th one. That I think is... No, I can't. So we've got a code there. Where will I find numbers? Yeah, 3-digit like combination lock, but I'm not sure where I get numbers from. Decreased or limiting conditions. I thought you meant like you have to pay more to get extra content. Already took care of an old man that was also at dead weight. It was hard, but I managed to take good care of him. Passed away on the 3rd, on August 3rd, 3 days after his birthday. 96. That's a good innings. To be honest, I don't want to live that long. I feel like you'll have experienced everything you could by way before that point. But also, I don't want to be the burden for somebody else to look after me. I feel like that's what I would be, and I don't want that. You know what they say, like live fast, die young. I'm gonna live slow, die young. Does that work? Oh god, where do I get numbers from? This number's in here, right? But I don't think it's relevant, like, because that's a 16. That's not going to be one of the numbers. There's a 7 there. 16 and 7. I mean, 167. But I don't think that's going to be relevant to it. And then this opened at the same time, which I have no idea what this is, because that... pull that and it rotates round. But then that pattern and that pattern. And that's a different pattern. Is it kind of an upside down version? No idea what this has got to do with. Rotating it round. These handles aren't anything to do with it. God. Ah, what's the numbers mean? What's those numbers mean? 3. So 3 digits. Can't wipe myself and I've written instructions that no one will to continue life. Better to burn out than fade away. Yeah. I just don't want to be a burden on anyone. I don't want to be living in a home where people have to do everything for me. And like my granddad, he was like really strong and he was up and about and he was driving and he was looking after himself right to the end, and he was 88. Oh, I don't know what to that's not relevant anymore. 3-digit code. What have I got? That's 3 digits. Other than that, 16 and 7. I don't think that's going to be actual. I think I'm just seeing that for nothing. So that'd be 1, 6, 7, or 7, 1, 6. I can guarantee it's nothing to do with that. So numbers. Where would I see numbers? I haven't seen any numbers anywhere other than those. I've seen a lot of symbols. What was that? Oh, wait. Oh, let's check with this. He's glowing this light. Oh, wait. 3. Got a 3. There we go, look. 573. Got it. 573. Keep forgetting about this vision thing. 573, right? 5, 7, 3. Yes. Altamod is flagging people saying about wiping. Right, you wipe your nose, it flags that. I thought I turned off all of the things, but I think YouTube does have built-in stuff. A socket of something. Handles. Fork handles. Do we have to put them in certain angles? Angle? Wait, what am I turning? Oh. What's this turning? That's gone off. Okay, that one. Okay, right. Yep. You're always the one. Oh no, you're always the one in trouble. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. Is that you, Andrew? Right, oh. That's back. Where is that? Right, that goes into there. Yep. Got it. Why did it go to that mode? Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. We did it. Oh, yes. Now we have one of the gems. We needed 3 more. Jeez. Oh, that's actually the full corner, isn't it? Look. Wait for the animation to stop. Should dump me over here. Yep. Ooh. Oh. 3 more gems there, right? So we can do this. Hello, let me move. This one. Right, what am I doing? Oh, is this one of those? Oh, I'm really bad at these. 1. Fine. I feel like Crystal Maze. Anyone watch Crystal Maze? No, that's not Crystal Maze. I think that's Casualty. Right. So now I've got to get this one down here. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Now we go like that. Perfect. Okay, yellow, green, blue, and then red are secured. I feel like YouTube is better back then, especially with no ads. Yes. I mean, I use an ad blocker, but it still isn't great. Oops. Right, is there some sort of colour order it needs to be in? What am I looking at here? Don't understand what I'm looking at. I see green and blue. I don't know what I'm looking at. I still see green and blue. Right. The red has got to go there. Has to go there. You must have to look through this to see it, but I don't understand. What am I looking at? Am I supposed to link them together somehow by twisting it round? I think I'm supposed to make this pattern, but everything's just floating about, and I don't really understand. No, we finished the Invincible, and then I moved on to this, and I was only going to play it for like an hour, and then I don't know how many hours I've been on it. I'm struggling with it. Am I even changing anything? I'm assuming I need to make this pattern, but it doesn't do it. It doesn't. I can't move anything to be at the right angle. I'm gonna look. It's not struggle. It's enjoyment. Kind of. I need to understand. I need to understand the reasonings behind it. I think it's just getting the right order. I never changed that one. Red. So red, green, blue. So red goes to green, goes to blue, goes to yellow. Red, yellow. I mean, green and blue should be that way. Like that. I would do it like that. So red goes to yellow, goes to green, goes to blue. Does it? Red is close to yellow. I don't know. I'm talking a lot of crap. I have no idea what I'm talking about. That's not right then. So red goes to yellow, goes to green, goes to blue. Green would go next to yellow, I think. No. I'm gonna try red goes to. I did an ASMR video. There you go. That's all you're getting. So red goes to green, goes to blue, goes to yellow. Red and yellow together, green and blue together. I don't know. Blue and yellow make. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Wait. Yes, that's worked. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Oh, the box is open. Woo! Oh no, a maze. Okay. Okay, it's one of those ones. That's fine. So, this is where we kind of slide it about. We've got to get to there. Assuming... Just going to do this, right? Just keep going like this until we get it to... Oh, no, I'm going to do that because I bet like that, and then you go like that, then you go like that, and then that doesn't work, so then you go like that. There, look, and then we go like that. Yes! That was easy. These games are quite cheap, actually. It's called The Room, and I bought all of them. I don't know how I bought them. Let me have a look. Store. Ow, twitching my leg. The Room. They're all 60% off. So I bought them all. The Room, The Room 2, The Room 3, The Room 4. Or there's the Room Collection, which you get them all together. It doesn't actually tell me how much it is now. But for example, the Room that I'm playing now is £1.71, which is probably about $2. The Room 2 is about the same. The Room 3 is a little bit more, like $2.30. And then the Room 4, Old Sins, is a little bit more. It's at probably about, it's $2.80, which is probably about $3 something. But in total, it's quite cheap. Cheers, Hoot. Yeah, so have a look for the Room Collection, which is what I bought. It's on sale, 60% off. And you get 4 games. 1, 2, 3, 4 games. 4 games for probably about $8 maybe. I think it's a bargain for if you like puzzle games. Ooh, what have we got here? What is this? What am I making? What am I trying to do? $8.96, right? Yeah, so just over what I thought. But that's for 4 games. I mean, I've been playing this one for however long, and I'm struggling with it, which is good because it means you get a lot for your money. I'm assuming I need to make this into a shape, right? What am I doing? Can't go any higher than that. Just offering me a hint, which I don't really want. Yeah, it must be about £6, I think. For 4 games is very cheap. Very, very cheap. Yeah, I like a brain teaser game. It's just when you get to something like this and you're like, I don't know what to do. Make that shape into a shape. I can't find a shape to put it into. Maybe I need to do something else first. I played it once with oh, I just closed the game by accident. I played it once with some friends, but I never really got on with it very much. I don't really know why. What am I looking at here? Lethal Company. Wait, is it Repo or is it Lethal Company that I played? Let me look at my games list. Repo. Maybe I've not got Repo. Maybe it was Lethal Company I've played. Let me just double check I've not already got Repo. I think I've watched people play it. That's where you... It's similar sort of idea, isn't it? You've got to go in to somewhere and you've got to pick up items that are worth something. And if you bash them off something, it makes them priced less. And then there's random enemies which float around and try and attack you and stuff. But I never played that one. So I'm going to play a little Stalker 2 on release, but it's been a while. Yeah, I've not played any Stalker games. What's that? I had a cheese and ham sandwich for my lunch, so maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what. What about one of them pasta sachets? Why? Because of that job. Right. How long before you not doing that? I'm alright. I'll get myself some food when I finish. You can watch it. I won't be late. Yeah, it's cold though, isn't it? Are you cold? Are you always the opposite to me? What? Right, great. It was good, but stock out trying it. Dad playing it right now, as far as I can see it's good. Yeah, I like an apocalypse game. Oh, what did I just press? Oh, we got another maze. Okay. Amazing. I'm just going to keep going like this. Shouldn't have pressed it though. Without moving. Yes, easy. Right, I'm going to have another one of those. Beam lights up, stick that on. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the sign? See, I never saw that symbol. I don't know if anyone else saw it. We rotate that around so we make the shape. Yes. It's on Game Pass. Yeah, I'm thinking about cancelling my Game Pass because they're putting the price up, aren't they? Your dad's being a gamer since he was a teen. Nice. Hey! Game complete. You made it through, unflustered, I hope, as there will surely be sterner tests to come. You've taken the first step on a longer journey. I see no benefit in hiding the truth of your predicament. There is no way back. Not for any of us. For now, you are as trapped as I. Press forward with heart, my friend. There are many more rooms ahead. Played the OG games back then. PS2 was the first console you played on. Yeah, because you're a young'un. First thing I played on, Acorn Archimedes. No one's ever heard of it. I'm going to show you a picture of it right now. Acorn Archimedes. It was one of the first home computers that people got. Let me go like this. Dad played on Atari. That young as well, playing Age of Empires on PC. Right, let me do this and this. Right, there we go. Don't know if you can read any of that. I can't read it on my screen. But this was this is what it looked like, the Acorn Archimedes. So CRT monitor. There's the actual computer. Floppy disk drive. This big chunky keyboard and the mouse. Look at the mouse. With like 3 buttons all just click downwards. Yeah, so 3.5-inch floppy disk. Yeah, Acorn. No one's really heard of it. It had its own operating system called RISC. Let me get out of this picture. Back. There you go. So it's a family of personal computers designed by Acorn in Cambridge. So it's used their own ARM architecture, RISC OS. So this says released in June 1987. But we didn't get it then because I was probably about 6 or 7 when we got it. So that was probably about another 8 years on top of that. Introductory price between £800 and £2,300. which would have been £2,800 to £8,000 today, which is absolutely crazy because my family didn't have any money, so we must have got the cheapest one. But still, spending that much money on a computer must have been insane. But 512 kilobytes to 16 megabytes of memory. The display was either an 1152 by 864 in monochrome, but we had a coloured screen, I think, so 640 by 512 in 16 colours. Crazy. Classic old PCs, that old school, yeah, the old school mouse, that's just a rectangle. You remember Risk? Risk OS, yeah. I can roughly remember what it looks like, but I'd have to Google a picture of it. Yeah, so they were supplier to schools. My dad was a teacher, so he got one of these because the schools were starting to get computers, or they would get a computer that people shared. And then when we got a replacement, I can't remember what we changed it to, some sort of Windows 97 or something computer, they gave this to the school, at my primary school. I feel like ours was like this rather than a separate keyboard. I feel like ours was like that. Yeah, ours was definitely like that. Yeah, British Broadcasting Corporation. It's a BBC. In unit 2 with the BBC. So we had our computer looked like that. It wasn't like this one. It was a keyboard built into the computer. Like that. Crazy. Acorn 3000, was it? Acorn Archimedes A3000. Must have been that one, because look, in early 1989, a low-cost, cut-down model, 512 kilobytes to replace the 305. That was the one we had. That was definitely the one we had. The A3000. Because I said it would be crazy for my family to have spent that much money on a computer. We got this cost cheaper one. Yeah. Crazy, yeah, because look, there's the power unit. There's the floppy disk drive on the side. Yeah. So that was the first one I had, and then I got a Game Boy was then my next one. Giant ball. Yeah, you'd have to take the ball out and get the dust off it because it stopped working. And then suddenly, a few years later, they came out with the ones with the laser underneath, and that was so modern technology, that. So let's have a look then. So Acorn Archimedes. I can never spell Archimedes. A3000. That must have been what we had. Yeah. Cool. That was me and my brother sitting around it, wowed by this machine that could play games on. And there's one of the games I played, Mad Professor Moriarty. That's one of the games by Chrysalis. That was one of the games we played. Oops, let me do that. Yeah, Mad Professor Moriarty. Because somebody keeps coming into the Freshborns chat called Professor Moriarty. And I always think of that Mad Professor Moriarty. Yeah, that played that. Let's have a look at what that looks like. Mad Professor Moriarty. 90s video game. There it is. That's what it looked like. So it's like a side scroller, and there's electric stuff. You walked into the electric and you got electrocuted, and you had to solve like this. It's like in a lab. You had to solve the puzzles by like, you go up the ladder, collect the coins, jumping down, switching switches, and like, yeah, it was cool. Them were the days. Oh, yeah. Okay, right. Classic games are so good to play. The only thing is, if you go back to any old game, you remember that it's not actually as good as you remember. It's all what's the word? When you like things that were old fashioned, like from back in the day. I can't remember. But yeah, still have to do that with your trackball. Pop the ball out and clean the socket. Yeah, because you've got like one of those with a thumb wheel. Is it thumb ball thing? You get kicked out of school for showing kids how fun it was to take the mouse. Play the first Sniper Elite on the PS2. Yeah, so these are like games from the 1990s, I think. They're on Steam, first Sniper Elite. Trying to remember what other games I've played. And I've searched this before, so I know you can find it. So Acorn Archimedes games. Trying to find some of the games that I've played. Archimedes games. Here we go. So I might not be able to read this, but I'm just reading through them. Cannon Fodder, brilliant game. Doom, obviously we had Doom. Trying to remember James Pond. Anyone remember James Pond? Obviously we had Lemmings, but everyone knows Lemmings. Mad Professor Moriarty there. The Manchester United Europe game. We had that one. Played that to death. I've still got the floppy disk with that game on it. In Pac-Mania, we probably played that. Sensible Soccer, we definitely played that. SimCity, I do remember. Simon the Sorcerer, yeah, we played that. Starfighter, I think Starfighter 3000 was a game that I hated because I couldn't do it very well. Wolfenstein 3D, yeah, we all played that. And then Zool, there we go, that was one that I had in my head. Right, so let's have a look. So I'm going to bring up some of these Cannon Fodder game because they don't have good enough pictures. Someone be looking at Trisha Mouse. Is there finally found a game the Trackwell can't play? Oh, so yeah, that's annoying. Get your hands on Super Mario Brothers. 1988. Here we go. So this is what Cannon Fodder looked like. And you were basically, can I open it like as a big enough picture? So basically, like you were like a squad of soldiers, and you walked around the map, and you'd see an enemy, and you'd shoot at them. It's not loading that. And there'd be like explosive barrels, and then it was like people were shooting at you back, and then if one of your members got killed, then the three of you carried on, and the next person got killed, then the two of you went on, and you had to get through the map without losing all your people. And I wonder if open image, new tab. Oh my god, look how small it is. You can kind of see there. So you had your characters. I think that's a dead guy. So there's characters, and then you had your target. So you walked around with like WSD, and then you clicked at the shot, and it would, and then people would be like hiding on the map, and they'd shoot at you, and if they killed your guy, they just splat on the ground. There you go. Look, Jules, Jops, and Stu. And then as you went through the levels, they got promoted. So this guy's only got one. I don't know what you'd call them, like one arrow, and then these guys got leveled as they leveled up. And then sometimes one of your best guys had died. You'd be like, no, he's one of my best guys. Right, that was Cannon Fodder. There we go. That's a bit of a better open image and new tab. Can I do that? It's a bit better version. You can see the four teams: Jules, Jops, Stu, and RJ. And look, there's one of the enemies. So you'd like aim, and they'd all shoot at him. And then if one of the guys got killed, you'd go on as a three. Gameplay. You've watched gameplay of it before, yeah. Cannon Fodder. Doom. Obviously, we all know what Doom is like. The original Doom, 93. Jesus. James Pond. Let me bring up some James Pond. Maybe I need some backing track for these stuff. I wonder if do you know what though? I wonder if they've got YouTube videos. Is probably better. Let me bring up a YouTube of Cannon Fodder. Cannon Fodder game. I'm going to turn the music off because I don't know. The game is not in any way endorsed by the Royal British Legion. There we go, look. See a team of people. There's 5 on this one, look. And you'd see the enemy and you'd shoot at them. I wonder if this guy's going to lose any of his team. You're basically clicking a location, they walk. I reckon you're going to lose somebody here. I reckon you're going to get shot. No. It's just funny, they all go into like, oh, is she getting shot at? Oh no, they beat him. They blew up the explosive barrel. There you go, look. Trying to get the guy around the corner. And then you've got like the snow maps, look, explosions. Oh, they could get killed by... Oh, there's only got one guy left, look. They could get killed by an exploding barrel. You see how like that piece went off and exploded and landed somewhere? Sometimes you'd shoot an exploding barrel and part of the barrel would land on your character. So like, that roof just exploded and landed on that enemy and killed him. Yeah, so that was one of my games that I played a lot of. And we've got James Pond. Let's bring up that. I spent a lot of time on this. I mean, I click on any of it really. Yeah, so you were literally underwater collecting stuff. Yeah, it's James Pond. Man United Europe. Me and my mate played this so much. United Europe game. There we go. That's what it looked like. Oh, that's what the operating system kind of looked like. I think it says an Amiga, but it looks similar to that. Chrysalis presents. Pick your language. Here we go. You could only play as Manchester United. My God, this brings back so many memories. So you could only run up, down, left, and right. And you press tackle, and he'd go like, psh. This guy's rubbish. Like he's not moving his players around properly. So you can only run like, oh, you could run diagonal, but up, down, left. How have you not got the ball already? We knew a exact spot you could run on the pitch that if you shot you would always win. See them sliding. Oh yeah, that was great. Right, that was Man United Europe. Simon the Sorcerer. Let's bring up some of that. Oh yeah, look, you got a yellow card for a tackle there. Simon the Sorcerer. So this would be... I'm going to put Amiga because I bet they've not got any footage of it when it's not on the... Yeah. So like walk to, look at, open, pick up. You click on something, you'd say, this is this, and you could collect it, and you could use items, and it'd say, I can't do anything with this. You'd say, give this, and they'd say, I can't. It's very similar to what, I don't know if it's the exact game, but it's very similar to what he plays in Big. He's playing a game in Big where he's like, use sword on. So yeah, Simon the Sorcerer. That was great fun. So like there, you could say talk to this guy, and he'd go and talk to. Give woodcutter to this guy. Sometimes he'd say, I don't need that, or something, you know. So yeah, that was Simon the Sorcerer. Right, Starfighter. Oh, this brings back terrible memories because I was really bad at it. I wish I was better at it. Starfighter game. Starfighter 3000, wasn't it? 3000 game. God, my God, this brings back such bad memories of being terrible. It was like super like cool, like the way he'd fly about. You'd always end up crashing. You'd always end up like this, see? And then, oh yeah, it'd start, and you'd have like teammates, like AI teammates, and it'd zoom in on you. Look at it, like, how do we play games like this? Incoming missile detected, so you have to dodge missiles. Is there sound of it? No, I don't know what that is. No, I mean, I can't even focus on it. You know, it's so spoilt now. Look at the map. And getting shot at by, so that his enemies are chasing him. Oh, got hit by something. Yeah, so that was Starfighter, and I loved it, but I hated it at the same time. I think we all know what Wolfenstein looks like, right? I'm going to put Amiga again because I think it's going to be very similar. Love the fact they all start from the desktop. Yeah, and it opened like this. I played the first Sims. I probably did. I don't remember. Yeah, so you had like walls like this, and it was like a maze, and you had to go around, and then you'd be like, somebody was standing there waiting for you. Where's all the people? I think that's a very good version. See, there we go. That's what I remember it looking like. Very, very, very Doom-like. All the Nazi stuff. Yeah. So it was that was very much, and then Zool was probably one of my favourite games. Let's find some Zool footage. Zool gameplay on the Amiga. Oh yeah, all like candy levels and stuff. He spins around and he's got like wings, I think, or something. Back when games are so like Chupa Chups, yeah, it was like, I don't know if it's sponsored by Chupa Chups or whether they just did that. Oh, the bees, yeah, those bees were so annoying, and those little, those kind of like splatted squash things. Yeah. Like almost like chocolate drop things. Anyway, yeah, so that was Zool. The first Sims, let's have a look. Sims 1 gameplay. Is it? I definitely played this. There was a cheat code to give you a load of money. You make a pool and they go in the swimming pool and then you take the steps away and they just float there. Yeah, I definitely played the first Sims. And there was a cheat to because they go in the shower and it would all blur, and there was a cheat to remove the blur. I definitely didn't have one of those. They're laughing at. Okay. Yeah. So did that, and I ran out of money and I couldn't buy the ladder pack. Yeah, what, something like Rosebud or something. Rosebud something something something. That's just come back to me. Sims cheat Rosebud. Rosebud or Kaching would earn you 1,000. Typing Motherload would give you 50,000. I just always did it. I always just did Rosebud, give myself a ton of money. I think I just like copy and paste it, and it's like paste enter, paste enter, paste enter, paste enter, and just give you a load of money, and then build like an awesome house and buy everything you could buy. Oh yeah, those were the days. Those were the days. Right, I was going to play the next room, but I think I might save some of them for the charity stream. I think I might just 7 hours I've been on, so I think I might just call it there and get some food, because I've not eaten for, well, 9 hours. But yeah, so I think we're like 15 subs away from the goal. Hopefully we can get that in the next couple of weeks. Maybe we can get that before the charity stream. That'll be a good target. But yes, make sure you've got it in your calendar. The 24th, Friday the 24th of October. It's like 20 days away. 20 days away. So we're going to be starting at 6 PM UK time on the Friday. So I'll be off work on the Friday. I've already got it off work. So I'll get up late. I'll have a nice rest in the day. We'll start at 6 PM, hopefully with Schoolboy on a game. Maybe Dark Hours if we can get that sorted. But if not, I don't know. Maybe Phasmophobia again, maybe Peak, maybe something, I don't know. We'll play something that we can get a team of us in. to start it off with a bang, and then whoever wants to stick around as long as possible, and then you guys probably go to bed, and then you'll get up in the morning. I'll still be going. But yeah, hopefully we'll have some fun, and hopefully we'll raise a lot of money. We'll see. I just want to beat my target for my first charity stream. It was like 17.24, I think it was, in pounds, something like that. So if I can beat that, I'll be happy. I don't know if that's possible. I'd like to be able to do it. But it'll just be relying on everyone to share it, to post it on their Instagram stories, send it into the Discords that they're in. You know, giving a shout out to people on streams to say, to redirect. It's redirect, isn't it, on YouTube rather than raiding? But no, it's been good. We got the Invincible finished, and we did a different ending. So we did the ending where we got the Invincible ship to land and save us. Then we got another ending where we used the nukes on the bad guys, and they killed us. So yeah. Mr. Muscles, welcome in. I'm just about to end, unfortunately. We're just on over 7 hours. I'm hungry. It's 9 o'clock p.m. and I need to go and get some food. So I'm just ending now.
Oh yeah. Cheese on toast with soup. Soup for once.
What kind of that?
I just burnt my toe now, but I fixed it.
Well, bye. Yeah, sorry about that. Joining in just as I'm finishing. I was just wrapping up. So 24th of October. Make sure you add that into your calendar. Stop trying to sneak in. You're affecting the green screen. Look.
No shit.
That's all right. 24th of October, 24-hour charity stream. The boss is going to be He's going to be providing snacks and stuff.
I'm good at
You are? No, that's your job. Snack delivery.
I'll do a bit.
Okay.
Do a pair.
Just like a little sandwich or something. Or maybe some crisps.
You had a takeaway pizza last time.
I'm going to be having a takeaway pizza this time. So yeah. There'll be a selection of games. There'll be loads of incentives. I'm still might add a few new ones. I need to update the website so you guys can see everything. If you've got any ideas for incentives, anything you think, this will be funny, or this will be something that people will like to donate for, add it into the Discord. I know most people in the chat are already in the Discord, but there should be the links on the landscape side today. But yeah, I'm going to go and get some food. We finished the Invincible. We did the two endings. We did the ending where we got rescued. We did the ending where we died. Then we switched over to The Room, which is a puzzle box game, which I'm playing in the background. And we completed that. We've got The Room 2, 3, and 4 to do at some point. Like I said, I'm going to save some for the charity stream, maybe. Or maybe when I've done one of these streams where it's like a few hours of a game and then end with that. But yeah, thank you very much. We are closing on 500 subs. We've got the watch hours ticked off. So yeah, 15 more to go. And we've hit that target. So thank you very much, everyone who's liked and subscribed, commented, all that fun stuff. And have the rest of your weekend. I might be doing one tomorrow. I need to find a game though, because I'm kind of running out of games a little bit. But I'm going to do that. I'm going to get some food, and I'll see you on the next one. See you in a bit.